We got the stream going. Warhammer 3 should pop up. There it goes. Alright, we're gonna continue campaign. Alright. So we need more cities. We got the big blue blob consolidated. So I think we're fighting Norska. We gotta swap Boris over here. If I can remember how to do that. I don't need these two anymore.
Were we not faithful? Boris Ursus himself.
Let's replace him with this guy. Now we can come over here.
Never heed.
Place Lord. Can't get Boris until next turn. So we can do that. How long does it take for the bear building? 2 more turns? Public order is down, but that should balance out. Let's get supplies. Did the other one ever spawn? No. It's gonna take 5 turns. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Hey, yeah, but I would rather just march him. I can get him up here in 5 turns faster than that, I want to say. We'll just keep upgrading the money so we can maintain 2 or 3 full stacks. Hmm. Yeah, so let's... That can't require attention. This one? Not this one. I think. We're just in turn. Okay, so we're making 10,400 per turn. Boris's army is right here.
I stand for Kislev.
I need to force march you anyway, because I want to get you more troops. So, where has a barracks? I don't think there's one down here. Yeah, so we need to move you anyway. One more turn and you can recruit the bears.
I reject any who crave.
Oh, you can get regular bears. I need to think about the comp. I need these. Bow and dual sword infantry, bow and glaive infantry. I don't need armor piercing for Norska. So we'll get 2 of these. The elemental bear, and that leaves me some slots open.
Kislev is land. Land is Kislev.
Just keep upgrading so we get more money. But we can do global recruitment. Yeah, I should have been doing global recruitment. But that takes a lot longer. I guess maybe not, because I do have to march, so that makes objectively like no sense. I think about it. Upgrade. Definitely upgrade that. Upgrade the farm. Then upgrade this. Now we're broke. Alright, we did port agent. This one we did, I want to say storm. The other one, but she never spawned, which is like really dumb. Well, we got 4. And we were going down, which one was it? Plus 1% income if I grow. It's initially plus 1 surplus, but I don't know if I need that. Is that what we are going for? Last of all. Battlefield indemnity, all lords. I want them all one for units after colonizing a ruin. Newly colonized units have reduced construction costs and duration for 1 turn. I'll think about this, because I really don't know what I want or what I need. So we'll think about this. Also, I need to pull up another tab. Right here. Give me 1 second, chat. Analytics. Content. Live. Wait, no. Here. Live. Analytics. So I can keep an eye on that stuff. Every so often.
Lord of all.
Who is this? Boyar. He's an admin.
Never yield. This is mine by right.
In turn. Making 11,000 now, but that's going to go down because we're recruiting units. Research. Just keep getting everything. This was Boris's army.
Lord of all.
Wait.
Roll out. This land is mine. Only the most skilled.
Global
will
when
serve.
in camp. Can't do in camp. Is there anything even worth it? No, not really. So we'll come over here. Keep upgrading the money buildings. There's nothing to really recruit.
Kislev,
You want the creatures of the land.
no other may wield it.
It's just going to be Boris's new army, so they'll be leveled up.
I deserve a large
4 for recruitment. Probably get 2. Oh, no. 2 patriarchs kind of seem... I don't know if I need that, but maybe I do. I don't know. I do need to get an elemental bear. So that can start... I can start moving down.
no place for another.
Get everything built up. And just keep funding larger and larger armies. If we can afford it, there's no point in not really having it.
Begone, fool. Your very existence is an offense.
I'm not going to quell over like 50 gold. Break the land, Snow Leopard, Warbear Riders. That I do want.
Highborn son.
I get the Elemental
I
Bear.
demand absolute
I got 4
loyalty.
slots. But I'm assuming I want 2 more. And then... they're still good in melee. The Griffin Legion isn't getting any buffs from Boris, so how many times do I have to wait to get Boris? I shouldn't have done that. 2 turns. Okay.
I accept only loyal men.
I don't know if I want both. No, they can heal, but I feel like it's a little overkill. We still have a slot, so what do I want?
Reject any who crave power.
I guess go to 4, and this last one can be whatever I want. Alright, where is the other armor? You gotta go into camp.
Set camp at once.
Bubble's not really gonna take that long. I definitely need these. This can get disbanded.
I will suffer no wastrels.
We're fine on the bears. The Khazars can honestly go at this point.
They hunger for undeserved power.
And then we can get some Ice Guard. And then honestly, I kind of want the Horse Archers. Yeah, let's get the Horse Archers.
My authority is boundless.
threaten Kislev. This I take.
Now you trying to cheat me out.
Orson sends us a gift.
I'm sure everything's being upgraded. I can't really recruit anymore.
Gospodar by blood.
Resentment grows.
I stand for Kislev.
Okay, we get this built up. My phone is getting blown to crap up. I do not know why. Nothing important. Skill points. You're the admin. %% research rate.
Boyar.
You're also an admin.
For Mother Kislev.
Also an admin. Route Marcher. So we're done with that.
Unparalleled authority.
Now our income's gonna go down because units are gonna be like recruited. But we might have some stuff finishing, so it might equal out, maybe a little. I don't know. Hopefully. This stream will not be 11.5 hours again, most likely. Oh, we're still making 11,000. Ready for duty. So you're getting swapped. And his name is Darius.
Boris Ursus himself.
Alright, so what do I want? Kinda do want the horse archers, but I can't move you. I'd honestly go one less and just get 2 horse archers. Yeah, so we'll go down 1 and we'll get 2 horse archers next turn. Did the other army recruit anything?
How fair, my province.
Not yet, but it's going to get 4 done next turn. These ones, let's reorder.
I deserve a larger retinue.
And we go down like that. Because that means we get back-to-back turns of recruitment. Iraq Dune, I want to have the walls. Let's get the Reichsguard building. Making 12,500 now, which is great. And just end turn. We're just end turn spamming until we're ready to fight Norska. That's really all we're doing. If we have the money, we're gonna get a third army. Just because YOLO, fuck it. But because that gets us fight on 3 fronts. And they shouldn't be able to deal with that very well, if at all. Thanks, Kislev, recruit an elemental bear to one of your armies. That was an achievement, apparently. Alright, so this whole one's done. Improved Imperial Relations. We gotta get this one. Imperial Efficiency. This is what we want. Minus 3% upkeep.
Kislev against chaos. Boris Ursus.
So you, I want...
Bear permits us to rest.
Want you to get... Wait, what are these? Winged Lancers? Armored and shielded. They look cool. What's their speed, though? 84? They're 75. The bears are 75. What about these? 92. Fuck it. Fuck the horse archers. We'll play with these. We'll have horse archers. Do I want the horse archers? Yeah, in this army I probably do. I can't reorganize that one. We're probably going to have the money for another full stack. So we definitely go money. Upgrade this. Upgrade this for another building slot. So we're going to be getting more money next turn, but we are recruiting. I don't think it'll balance out this time. Do need to keep reminding myself that I have land over here I need to be looking at. And like, right here. Is anybody willing to do anything that'll give me money? Followers of Nagash. Where are they in relation to me? They're all the way down here.
You come to the Lich King. Brave or foolish?
Balance with me 1400. Karnad Cool also seems pretty far.
I'm losing interest in this already.
I don't want to do that about SG here. Let's take an additional 1200. That we are making 11,000. We still have 4,000. I'm gonna assign skill points.
Of the provinces. Kislev's chosen. No
Get that
other
done.
may wield it.
We gotta take 24 cities.
Let no man falter.
All right.
Bow before me.
For the motherland.
More money.
I speak for the bear.
We wanted replenished troops, if I remember right. You're an admin. I don't need debt patrolman. Allow settlements to perform a galley sally out. This one's already messed up anyway.
A tool fit for a lord. I follow the bear.
So we'll have that. Get one of those, but honestly we don't need it. To farm. Upgrade. Upgrade. 2 turns will make more money. When we're not recruiting, we just keep spending more money.
Never yield.
So we make more money. And that'll let us get a 3rd, potentially even a 4th stack. Since it's a frontier, I do want it to have that. Can I replace you
Governor of Kislev
with
land.
Darius? Three turns. So we gotta wait at least that anyway.
Boris Ursus himself.
Understand skill points.
Reborn for Kislev.
You and injury punishment. I don't know what I want. Urshan's protection, I guess.
I live again.
Okay, so Boris is ready. So I think what's a better plan? Folly of Mothakes. It's just open as many fronts against the Norska as possible. And we have the money. We may as well just get another lord.
Hoya.
He has 2 points.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Okay, so... No, that the cavalry weak level recruitment. We'll get a bigger. So we skip this one because it's going to take longer. We're only getting one of it.
Bring me fast. I stand for Kislev.
Technology.
A boon to our great state.
It's almost ready.
We are the world's shield.
You need to... After you're done recruiting, come over here. This one...
Any who crave power.
I don't know if I can afford a 4th stack. But we'll wait until after I get them all done, then we'll see. I probably can.
Father bear.
I can get a 4th stack, it'll increase the strength rating, we'll take in more cities, which means Norska gets to collapse. I'm going to try to keep as much land as possible. I don't know if it's going to be realistic, but I'm going to keep it. Hopefully I can hold it.
Second only to the throne.
Okay.
The lost Tsar returns.
You got one more turn and this army's done. Don't know if I can recruit with you yet. I probably can.
Bow before me. I deny
They'll be
absolute
done.
loyalty.
I do want to put you on in camp.
Bear my tent.
And... oh, I can get these done sooner. We can get... now, it's better just to get the upgraded bears. I guess we don't really need anything out of global recruitment. Those will be done faster. I'd rather just have the experience. It's fine to wait longer. I guess, anyway. I don't know. I'm not 100% on that.
Only the most skilled may serve.
Let's get the 3 bears. And then... we'll get another one. So this army is definitely done.
Boyar for life.
You can come off of encampment.
For Mother Kislev. Improper for nobility. I have
Just start marching.
Kislev's chosen.
I already have one of those. I don't know if they stack. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade so we get increased wealth from the farms.
Land is Kislev.
Okay. Let's keep getting stuff.
The old world owes us thanks.
As much stuff done as possible. Minus 3%
Stronger
upkeep.
motherland.
Fairly decent.
Two spears are better.
For all friends, military access. You can pay me more than 1,000. All friends getting huge. We definitely gotta go fight Norska sooner rather than later.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Make offerings to Ursun.
I stand for Kislev.
Would be faster? I can't get these anywhere else. Nearby. So let's go ahead and get these. I do want them. I just won't have the experience I want them to have. This is a big difference. So we're just going to wait with this one. I probably will be able to afford the 4th stack. So let's get Creatures of the Land because we're going to work on bears.
Fit for a lord. I deserve a
Dog needs to shut up. So we can get these 5. So we can definitely afford it. Especially with us getting more and more money from upgrading. But we're running out of places to upgrade, it feels like, but maybe not. Which is a good problem to have. Around like 30%, which is probably great. Don't have the money for that, but we can do it. Rank gain. So he's moving closer to the coast where he's supposed to be, which is a good thing for when we start our invasion of Norska. Try to hold as much of it as possible. What's that? Okay, so we gotta go like now. Because Karl Franz is expanding, and I don't want Karl Franz to keep expanding. Okay, we're down to 9,000. So
never yield.
you can just watch the coast. Get off of in-camp.
It is Ursun's wish.
How strong is Norska?
Champions fall.
Strength rating 5, 14.
Travel the world seeking to
We can join... They're at war with Karl Franz, so let's just get Karl Franz the base.
friends of the Empire. Come.
Give me 11,000.
Denied.
Extend my authority. Row!
I didn't realize I was ruined. It might be Skaven.
Lord
You
of
just need to keep recruiting in the meantime. At 4, the bears are done. We can get another one of you. It gives us 3 to play with. Wait, is that a different type of bear?
war to power.
No, it's the War Bear Riders.
High priest of Ursun.
We are able to move into Blackrock.
The motherland endures. My empire grows. Boris Ursus himself.
Here, we'll spend some money. Nothing crazy.
Rebo.
They do have multiple cities over here, so Boris is going to go for this next.
Impale them.
You guys got this stuff. Ursun's protection. And you... We already did Ursun's protection. Probably go down Make him better in melee so we can get more hit points. The other armies won't land right away, but these are most likely Skaven. About our 4th stack that is recruiting. He'll get those in soon. Alright. We're getting a minus 3% upkeep. This whole page is done. So let's just go down to Ice Court and then we researched every technology.
Orson sends us a gift.
Never yield.
So, wait, can I replace you yet? We have Darius. Yes.
Raise anchor.
Bow before me.
And then for Ice Guard, you want 4, 1, and then this army.
Provinces. I accept only loyal men.
This one. Not really else it needs. Or really want.
For Orson. The bear is with
Take
us.
the auto resolve
It's Kislev
because
now.
they're just not an army, so it's not really worth fighting. If we can just keep going down this way with Boris, it's probably worth it.
Follow the bear.
Specialist. I need to get that one actually. You gonna march down. Blessed Grove. I want one. Good Orthodoxy. I don't think this is really under any realistic threat. You'll be fairly decent next turn.
Me class.
No higher.
Can't colonize.
My decision is law.
Gotta keep the money coming. And then turn.
You breathe your last on the pot.
Give me more money.
Our minds are.
Anything for Kislev.
Boris just gets to keep Borising.
Lord of all.
So what do I want my last? It needs to be these guys.
Any who crave power.
They'll all be done around the same time. You can settle. Okay, it's Skaven. We need to just go this way.
Right.
madness! No! Never yield.
And just keep campaigning.
Power is my right. I return.
How many cities are we at? Domination, that's not happening. Ultimate campaign victory. That ain't happening. Long, we need 24. Which, depending on how far we're able to go this way, which I don't think is past here, shouldn't take too long.
My authority is boundless.
Together, we are stronger. I like your feet.
Girlfriends is expanding, so I definitely don't want to fight girlfriends. I don't think I have any Imperial territory.
I will We are invincible, Kislev. Take it. For Ursa.
Province plus
Ursa's
7%.
disciple.
I stand for Kislev.
Destroy these fools. Hearts of ice. Another province for me. Lord of all.
This army is definitely not ready, but it will be relatively soon.
Demand absolute loyalty.
I need at least one. We got too many of these, so we need to get rid of 4 because we got to get the bears. So let's get the elemental bear. You have traits. Darius.
Chosen. This is mine by right.
And Darius can start
I
moving
order
this
their
way.
death. Gospodar by blood.
This is
Next turn he can open another front.
The lost Tsar returns.
Definitely want to be moving that way, I think.
As it was
Technology.
the
Keep going down that way.
Beowulf's.
Adamans, I can place another one. So most valuable province is this one. Do I have one that's going to increase the money? Just place it here because you'll get +6 devotion. We're losing some devotion because there's a -6, so we definitely got to start trying to close that, I think. Which over here we can start to work towards that, I guess. We're gonna have a lot of rebellions. We have this. So legacy. What were we going for? Definitely want that. See bonuses. And after winning a battle.
High Priest of Ursun.
And we can end turn. We should beat the campaign this stream. Won't take too long. A couple hours, but nothing crazy. Leadership plus 10, rationality.
Demon Slayer.
Keep getting the money.
Highborn son.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Trade.
Of excess desires to hear. I will.
Holy shit, that's far away. Definitely just need to keep coming up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 at least. And they're not really putting up a fight.
Highborn son. A bold stratagem. Set off at dawn.
Get in the water. What about our other army? You gotta get the bears. Then you'll have 2 more. So at that point... Little Grom. I don't know what that does. We'll get more Zargard. And you... We want creatures of the land.
This is mine by right.
The armies are gonna get done. We gotta keep an eye on the devotion. Keep it going. Over here we're losing public order. So what we can do... Just get a lord and get... Oh yeah, we don't have the money. But we can just get a shit army and just keep it over there to maintain public order. Because those are really rich settlements and I don't want to lose them. So less conscription.
Only the most skilled may
Now we're going up +2. That should pay for that. Into the devotion. Eventually we'll be able to get rid of that, just not right now.
Follow the bear. Taste my I have survived death once.
If we can get fight an actual army, I'd like to fight one. And not just auto-resolve.
Boris, I return.
Now we gotta split. So we come here and then move south. Unless they have more land up here. But either way, we haven't really found an army yet.
Hear me roar.
Kislev's chosen. I order death.
And get your bitch ass in the water.
Bow to me.
We definitely want...
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
that.
I stand for Kislev.
Face my ire.
And be a field battle. Fuck it. We'll fight this. We'll win it, but yeah, I don't want to keep auto-resolving. Why is this so green?
Sagard! Hort archers! Sagard! Comrades of the bear! We fight for Ursun! War Bear Riders! I demand ties! Horse Archer! Sagard! War Bear Riders!
The motherland's finest. Kislev symbols for
Showing the way! Kill that beast! I want its hide!
That's crazy casualties. The bear is so good.
War Bear Riders! Follow the bear! Attack, comrades! Sargai!
This isn't even close. Which, I mean, it shouldn't be, but...
Follow the bear! Defenders of Kislev! March for Kislev! We fight for Ursul! On the march! Obey the orthodoxy!
Let's run them all down. Just for the fun of it. Nah, that's not. These killed shit. Oh, that's from running down. These killed a lot. That was fun for the 3 seconds it lasted.
Another province for me.
Short victory complete. Yeah, but we want long campaign. That's where we're going. So we're at 30 settlements then. Yep, we're at 30. So we just gotta double the amount of cities we've taken. So we gotta double our big blue blob.
I order their death. Boris Ursus himself.
It doesn't need. Yeah, I don't have a skill point. That might be why.
I love my mother. Boris
Going this
Ursus.
way.
To shield Kislev against chaos.
Yeah, we got 8. So
With this, my rule is absolute. With this, my rule is absolute.
I'm gonna quick save just in case I can't win this, and which I should be able to, but we'll find it. Big ass mountain in the background, or in the middle. It's gonna be an issue. This army's really leveled up. Okay, this isn't what I thought it would be. We're defending, so we need to get as far back as possible, so they're fatigued. We can sit up here, actually, just for high ground.
Ice guard!
Obey the orthodoxy.
Fire!
Alright.
this world safe.
Alright, we finally got a dragon.
But I do it freely. It is done. Hearts of ice. Punish them.
Attack, comrades!
It is done. Land is power. Make more. Follow the bear.
That's large, so we can just fuck up this mammoth. How did that win? Okay, now it's losing. Fall back.
The motherland's finest.
You got the dragon, so the dragon's gonna get fucked up too.
Attack, comrades. Defenders of Kislev. Born in power. Sargar. Orthodoxy. Sargar. Excellent. Taking position. We blitz. For the orthodoxy.
Iceguard! We fight for Boris! Kislev and yours!
Army's getting fucked up. I need the bears over here to come deal with this.
Hearts of ice. Land is power.
To battle!
The motherland's finest.
Indeed! Iceguard! Bring them down!
For Kislev.
Hearts of ice. We blitzers. They rely on Kislev sends us forth.
Decent cav charge in the rear there. These bears are getting fucked up.
Taking point. Ursun command. We fight for Ursun. Bring them down. Kislev's vengeance. We take up arms. We blitzers.
Okay, the mammoth's dead.
They die. We fight for Ursun.
Attack, comrades. Attack, comrades.
Anything for Kislev!
I am Kislev.
Land is power. Sons of Kislev.
In this melee fight. Just getting slaughtered.
Motherland's finest. This was not meant to be.
Like the bears got messed up, but it'll be fine.
From Mother Kislev.
Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, we definitely could have got less casualties, but nah, I won't put it. I'll say I had 200 losses at Pyrrhic victory, but it's whatever. Because the Bears probably and Ice Guard got fucked up.
Who is that?
Should have stretched out the Bears better.
Who the fuck I think it is?
Honestly, let's take the replenishment. Because we don't have a, Patriarch in that army.
Goya. Destroy these.
Come destroy this army.
Kislev, the enduring. No more threat than mice. I will. Let the clasp.
Boya. I order their death. Lord of the provinces. A symbol of my
Get that one done.
authority.
We can get a lord.
Boya. Only the most skilled may serve.
Boris Ursus himself.
And we can keep moving. It's gonna take a while to get another 30 cities. Maybe not. We're gonna be able to take a good bit. Is this army done?
Boya.
No, we need to get a Patriarch.
Only the faithful may serve.
Patriarch of Kislev. Stay healthy, Kislevites. Boyar of Kislev.
Now we definitely want...
No other may wield it.
Boya.
Goya. Goya.
Anymore, you're an admin.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
We take here, come down, come up, and then go down. Who else has a skill point? Oh.
This is mine by right.
With this, my rule is absolute.
How many more do I have?
Veneration. Goya. With this, my rule.
Okay, they're all done. What the crap? They're gonna snipe my city? Yes, they are. If this is all they have, I could see myself just annexing them. I have a non-aggression pact with them, so it's probably not worth it. Do, 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 do.
By the comet.
That's not my army. You're coming over here.
We are Kislev. Our taxpayers. Excellent.
We lose replenishment for that, which blows.
Power is my right. This is mine by right.
I return. The bear is with us. Take it for Ursa.
Come down here, here, here. There's no army in the way.
Boris Ursus.
We had... I guess they moved.
There will be knows. Tomorrow, Kvass comes first.
Become a stronger motherland. Hear me roar. High Priest of Ursun. Highborn son. No other may wield it.
$665 subs. See if we can't hit 670 for the end of this stream. Be nice if we could, but I don't know if we will. Speaking of which, I'm gonna text people and let them know I'm live.
Lord of all. A tool fit for a lord.
Just probably Skaven.
Extend my authority. Ursun's disciple. Take their head. We are invincible, Kislev.
Lord of all.
I will not.
Highborn son. This is my right.
Alright. If I take up here, I'm going to want to keep going this way, so you need to...
Demon Slayer.
Well, we have this one.
I stand for Kislev.
So definitely, if I'm going to use this army, I don't want it built like this.
Do they hunger for undeserved power?
Definitely want those two. And get the bear. Let's see, let's get all the bears going now. And we can get this going. Get the hit points. You're an adamant. Spectre.
Their right to rule.
Take the summons. It might be useful for garrison battles. Don't really know I'm supposed to level up the admin at that point, but we're going to be taking a lot more land.
Kislev.
You gotta replenish after we take that. Arranged a little accident.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Road victory.
Courage flows in our veins. Another province for me. Lord of the provinces.
Patriarch of
Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
I deserve a larger retinue.
This one. And the Patriarch.
A tool fit for a lord.
For Kislev.
Take this one, fall back, take that one.
We are Ursun's claws.
Ocean -3.
Hear me roar.
This army's gonna take a while to get ready. And we still have a stack right here, not doing jack shit. What's the Chaos Wars power rank? 14, we're 12. I don't think I want to open another front.
For Mother Kislev.
And this is just here maintaining public order.
Power is my right.
Glory to Father Bear.
And their armor is kind of low. Their hit points are decent now. Who else has skill points?
Saliak commands.
This Patriarch has 6. We want definitely replenish. Lullaby. Icon of Strength. And then go down Impassioned. Technology. You're saying we only have 1 technology left.
Orson sends us a gift.
And we'll get that done. Skaven.
The Great Bear would see you dead.
Just pay him the fuck off. Because I really don't want to deal with too much while I'm focusing on Norska. After Norska, I don't know who we're fighting. It depends on how many cities we have. At some point, I kind of want to fight Karl Franz, even though it's a bad idea, but...
All cold is bow to me.
You can honestly just move back to our cities.
This is my province.
Lord of all.
Emma, how you have an upgrade when you haven't done anything?
No other may wield it.
Okay, so Boris.
Boris Ursus. The motherland endures. My empire grows. Urson's disciple.
Devotion +3. Now we just move back this way.
Live and die for Kislev.
Replenish!
Get the replenishment.
I stand for Kislev.
So I'll probably just move down and take Dreamkeep.
I follow the bear.
Highborn son. A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
14,000 money per turn. That's crazy. Alright. Last tech.
To shield Kislev against chaos. Demon Slayer. Very well.
Never yield.
Gotta wait on the bear. Really don't want you sniping any more cities, though. What is it?
Bow before me.
If he takes it, so be it. What's the strength rating of
I will.
the ogres? Man-eaters.
My decision is law.
What's the man-eater's strength? 9? I gotta get him out. Boris is moving this way. Now we can...
Boris Ursus himself.
and move up and then come back down.
Cold like home.
How many cities are we at? 36. So we need 24 again. So I needed 34 earlier. Now we need 24. That makes more sense. Sitting at 20 viewers, it's pretty nice. Am I looking analytically though? It's not the same tab. This is not the same tab. Decent, decent. That's today's video doing. We'll get back to Warhammer here in a second. It did pretty well for watch hours. Okay, he's going that way, so we'll just move this way.
I return.
I don't want to do a
I have
siege.
survived death once. It is Kislev now. Hear me roar! A negotiation.
Move that way and finish the province.
I reject any who crave power. I will suffer no wastrels.
No point in getting those local or global when I can get these. Just to watch the ogres and the chaos warriors. Why is there so many skill points? You guys aren't even doing anything.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Yeah, that one.
Ursun's disciple.
This stuff done. If you guys are enjoying this, leave a like and sub. Keeps me motivated to keep playing Warhammer 3. Even though Warhammer's not really my thing, but I'll keep playing it. 40,000.
Reborn for Kislev.
Is this army ready to move? No, but it can start moving next turn.
I stand for Kislev.
Let the bell scream, scream.
You can start moving this way.
Lord of all.
Now go to our territory. Actually, no.
Bow before me.
We are losing 4 devotion because the gap is widening. What do I want? 100 devotion for newly conquered chaos wastes. Hierarchy.
Demon Slayer.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Shouldn't be too hard to take everything. We're definitely going to get it done this stream. Might take it like 4 hours, but we're definitely going to get it done.
Kislev the Enduring. For taxpayers, excellent.
Chaos Breaker.
Power is my right. Cut them down.
Guess I failed to take that city. I guess we can take this one and then go back and take it.
The motherland.
Shouldn't be too hard to take it. Just gonna be a field battle or siege battle. I don't want to do a siege.
The bear is with us. Take it for Ursa.
We don't really need money at this point.
Lord of the provinces. Advance for Kislev.
Actually, we need to get a patriarch.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Helps my homeland.
It cements my power.
A symbol of my
We just went through all of these and nobody had any more.
Never yield. Governor of Kislev's lands.
Boris
What the
Ursa.
fuck?
The orthodoxy sees all.
Payment available. Get the plus 7%. Actually, no, I want the devotion. You gotta come and then move down. How many settlements do they have left? Walker settlements 21. How many do we need for victory? $21. So we eliminate Norska and we win the campaign. Probably easier said than done, but who knows?
Move or die.
Actually, let's not upgrade this. He can start sailing this way. Just help eliminate Norska faster. You definitely can't move, but we can recruit. Got you a patriarch, right?
Patriarch of Kislev. Your hearts.
Alright, so I gotta save one, so you have 6 slots. Let's get 2 more ice guard. You have all your bears. So let's just get this. And Boris can fully replenish, and then move, and keep conquering shit all day long. So we can beat this campaign. And that's taking me forever. We might keep playing it after I beat it, but I don't know. I don't know how many settlements are on the campaign map. I'd assume 272. Difference between us and Carl Franz is starting to narrow. Not by much, but it is narrowing.
Never yield. Sail out. I have decrees to sign. First, feast. Kislev's choke. We are Kislev!
I didn't check the map. We could have fought that, maybe. Province secure. Let's get the devotion, because I don't want to deal with civil war. Or not civil wars, but just stuff in general. Definitely get that.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Yeah, so you can start moving down that way. Here's Mr. Boris.
Sacrifice to Ursa.
Boris can move this way. Can I move while doing global? No. You can't move anymore. I'm just going to take this, and then double back, and take that. So we're just going to keep expanding. We're getting really long and blue, which is really good. I know I don't have to keep all these cities for campaign victory, but I might as well. It's been 5 turns, right? No, not even close. Any quick deals? On aggression pact.
Your petty politics do not
Trade.
concern me, mortal thing. Your bones will be dust soon enough.
I don't really need trade at this point. I don't want to try Tomb Kings at some point, but I don't want to buy the DLC.
I follow the bear.
Gotta come take this, which is why this army's sailing. And he can just drive. If not, he's gonna be able to take it. And we're gonna have an little island over here. Northern Sea of Chaos. That doesn't sound foreboding at all. Alright, so your boyar. We want to go down this one. I didn't have 1 billion skills this time? Like, fuck.
The great orthodoxy. Bow before me. Boyar for life.
I wonder, is this the edge? Yeah, I can finally touch one edge of the map and then be nowhere near the other.
Boris Ursus himself.
Honestly, Norska hasn't been a big... I need to start checking the map.
My
If I want to fight more battles. Auto-resolving is just constantly
hear
bored.
me roar.
It's fairly boring anyway.
High priest of Ursun.
You can move.
Lord of all. Noblemen do not hurry. To shore.
That is a lot of cities. And how much... If they go to the edge, it would not surprise me at this point. Are they done recruiting over here?
Lord of
No,
all.
they will be next turn. Can I get anything global recruitment wise? No, there's nothing really worth doing locally.
Power is my right.
And I forgot to move this army. Only 47 factions left. Kind of crazy.
Kislev's chosen. Embrace this familiar sport.
Yeah, they go all the way to the edge.
Warm yourself and pass.
Spread Ursun's love. I will impale them.
I do not tolerate hesitation. First, a feast in my honor.
I moved you.
Kislev's chosen.
Oh,
Disembark here.
This is my right.
so that one's done. Patriarch.
Highborn son. Bow.
I don't even care what you get at this point.
A tool fit for a lord.
You're gonna get this shit done, guys. I'm gonna beat this campaign. Ooh. They got an army. It doesn't matter, it doesn't go against the settlement goal, but... Who did they take? Oh, that's the one we're landing at. So we'll be able to deal with that. It's not a big issue.
No higher authority. Take the oars.
Actually, I don't want you to get all the way there. That can't get you off that. Maybe I do.
Raise anchor.
You'll be fine. If you're not on it,
Kislev,
it'll take you...
march.
Just march.
Hey, irrelevant.
There's no army in the area.
I return. We must keep moving.
They'll let us take it next turn, guaranteed. Quick deal. I'm really surprised nobody wants to ally with me. I'm really surprised about that. Considering how big I am, and from here, we can just go straight up. Assuming they don't have stuff over here, which they probably do. And this city got sacked.
Never heed.
Definitely go stand your ground.
The right to rule. This is mine by right.
Shouldn't be too difficult. If you guys are enjoying this. Where we at? Like, wrong thing. Where am I going? Live. Analytics. Okay. I don't think it's an ambush. Uh-oh. Do they have the giant mammoth? Yes, they do. Okay. We can fight this. For the lulz. How's SG in here? Considering he likes to coach me at this shit. Imagine this high ground. Why am I like stuck? Alright, where's Vanguard deployment? I can't see the lines really. It's so faded.
Sons of Kislev.
You're not one? No, it's here. You don't really have to corner camp. I do want to deploy little further back.
Comrades of the bear!
Not that far. Get everything organized. I don't want you guys going too far. Elemental Bear's here. You two.
Kislev's true power.
And you two.
Defenders of Kislev.
Yeah, you can be taking some damage.
Horse archers!
Motherland's finest!
The motherland's finest! Our duty, sir.
We smell peace in my blood! Comrades of the fair!
Barry should be able to just to fuck this man up. Okay, the Lord's dead. Let's pull the bears back.
Kislev sends us forth!
Wolf tough Kislevites! Go with honor!
Sons of Kislev! Zorgon!
Sons of Kislev!
Kislevites moving!
Purge them! Showing the way! Pain is duty! I am risen!
Bears can come deal with this. I can deal with the dragon. You pull back, because I don't want to deal with.
Kislev endures!
Stop Kislevites!
Spreading truth!
Okay, I don't want you to die. Pull back.
Warfare riders!
The Orthodoxy will protect us!
The motherland's finest!
Put a bear back.
They seek to
I'm assuming we killed the dragon. And you can come deal with this.
Ice guard!
march with pride!
Horse archers! Kislev vengeance! Whatever Ursun asks!
We fight for Ursun!
Obey the orthodoxy! Make war!
For the motherland! On the march! Make war!
Yeah, we can end it. $146 losses. Our elemental bear got fucked. Right, dude's got a lot of gills. Pretty good. Unfortunately, they're maxed out. It's whatever at the end of the day. You'll be in general soon? Good, because we're gonna finish this campaign today.
Leave them.
I probably messed up skill points, but it's whatever. Because this campaign's basically over at this point. We just gotta eliminate Norska and we're fine.
Goya. For Mother Kislev. We are Kislev.
Just let me know when you're in it and I'll drag you up.
Threat and might. Hoya. My decision is law. We are Kislev! Another province for me. Lord of the provinces.
That army's gonna come take the interior, so you can just keep moving down. Oh, you're not that far. Actually, yeah, you're not that far.
Back them apart.
We got this. Boris can come take this.
Boris Ursus himself. I will The bear is with us. My empire grows. High Priest of Ursul.
How many more cities do I need? 17. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at least.
Hoya.
What's here? Isn't there military stuff here? Yeah, it's all money. And Boris.
The lost Tsar.
I'm gonna wait on skill points for SG so I don't mess it up anymore. Getting near them. I don't think I'm at war with them now. No. Did we get every... We have every technology in the game, by the way. SG, if you're still here. It only took 211 turns, but it's whatever. This army's basically done. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. If I started taking this, it would go faster. But is it worth doing that? Carl Frame getting big. I do kind of want to fight him, but yeah, it's whatever at the end of the day.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it...
Just for the lulz. I mean, after we beat the campaign, obviously. I'm not gonna, like, sacrifice the achievement because I want to fight Carl Franz, but... No, you're gonna come down here and deal with this. Actually, get in the city. You're not taking attrition. You can get that for sure. These can just stay. Do those later. And then we can just hit that and turn.
Father Urson wants an example made of you.
You're gonna want peace. Which we ain't doing. Because I'm just able to take so much land for free at this point. There's no struggle for it. Especially if him being here, no struggle at all. Okay, remember, check and see this is a field battle. I don't want to fight a siege. Nah, auto reload.
Courage flows in our veins. My lands extend further. Bow to me, highborn son.
I can get that. You got 4 skill points. Just make you better in melee.
A tool fit for a law.
Patriarchs, we're gonna wait.
Boris Ursus himself.
Never yield. I do not tolerate hesitation. Tomorrow, Kvass comes first.
Yes, we can get... What are we at? 44. We need 15. There's a lot of Norscan cities we're going to take. So after that, we can determine what's closest. Because they only have at least 3 more cities over here. And Boris can just take. Or take, and then take. It's going to take him a while to take the 3rd one.
High priest of Ursus. I have survived death once. It is Kislevite now.
Province secured. I don't need more money.
I return. Reborn for Kislev. Anything for Kislev. Taste my spear.
Highborn son.
Does have the mammoths. Shot cav, melee cav. Fuck it. I can keep playing this out there. There's no thumbnail made for anything else. Mm. 54. Alright, so this is relatively flat. I'm on the aggressive.
Hearts of ice! Winged lancers! Hearts of ice!
Probably spread them out more, just to cover for like the stupid freaking mammoths. Big bear.
Prestige beyond compare.
You two.
Ice guard!
See, where's their stuff? We got 1 mammoth, dragon. So 1 bear needs to be more like here. We can move up. Don't run, block. If that gets isolated...
Orson commands! Feast of Kislev! For Kislev's order! Duty, sir! Sorghum! Kislev's vengeance! Warbear riders!
Comrade of the bear! We will endure!
Go with
Stay
honor!
sharp! Stay strong!
To battle!
On the march! Bring them down! Sorghum! Prestige beyond compare! Blessed by the orthodoxy! Warbear riders!
Look at that stupid dragon.
Ice guard! Taking position!
Get out of my way.
March with pride!
Bring them down! Crimson Fury!
Slay them! We fight for Ursun! Retreat, comrades!
Okay, the cap done.
Ice Guard!
To battle! Kislev endure!
Land is power! Sargai! Retreat, comrades!
Me too hard. Yep, victory. I didn't take too many, mostly cow, but yeah.
Ice Guard!
Annihilate them!
Just end the battle. Easy. Let's get the movement speed. Sacrifice the captives.
Hoya!
Just eliminate the army.
We are Kislev! Kislev's chosen. Governor of Kislev's lands. No other may wield it.
Boris Ursus himself.
Hoya! The order to pass. Roar! Hoya!
Where are you at?
I deserve a larger retinue. No ocean.
Definitely no point in me just spending as much as I am on, like, money at this point. So we have a lot of money at this point.
For the motherland.
This in turn. Who DM'd me? SG. He is ready, apparently. I don't see you. Mm. Where is it? I gotta do something, chat. Alright.
Oh, yes.
What's up?
Hello. Hello. Yeah, I figured it out now.
You're good.
Hi.
I just don't want to fight a siege. I feel like fighting Norska and sieges are going to be boring.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, I'm just going to resolve with them.
Are invincible, Kislev.
So I'm at the point now where I'm making so much money, I feel like I have like 4 full stacks at this point. And I'm still making 18,000.
Yeah, you could afford another one.
I don't know if I need it, though. But there's no reason not to have it.
How close are you? You're
14,
pretty close.
14 cities. Which, I'm pretty sure Norska has 14 left. So if I just eliminate them, like, it's over. Yeah, they have exactly 14.
Perfect.
I just gotta hope that none of their cities get sniped by Carl Fran.
Do they have high enough? Do they have high enough settlements that you've taken that you can build like military buildings that are any good to you?
Yeah. I just gotta get this to
Okay.
5, but it's moving up.
Okay. Because you basically want the Ice Guard building, don't you? And like Zargard.
We can't get Ice Guard here yet. I can get Zorgard. Which I have skill points for the Patriarchs, and I was trying to do it and be smart, but when I saw you join, I was just like, I'm gonna wait for him. I don't want to mess it up.
I saw one minor mistake you made in your recruitment.
What's that?
The ice guard you've got are the wrong ice guard.
Do I want? I thought we wanted these ones.
No, that's Zargard.
Oh,
the ice guard are the bow ladies.
So I wanted
Glaives, yeah, because they're anti-large, and because you put them in the back line, this unit most of the time, large units are going to try and attack them. So it makes sense for them to be anti-large.
Yeah, definitely could like get that different.
Lord of all.
But you know, it's probably not worth changing by now.
No, probably not.
Denied.
They got a lot of mammoths.
My authority is bound.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for late game Norska.
Which I have every technology done.
Hack them apart.
So, adamant.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't need growth at this point. I don't really need devotion. And none of them's gonna make me money. But that's -4. The rest of it's fine, so I guess just put it here for devotion.
Have you completed your court and orthodoxy thing?
I forgot which ones we were going down, but I did a few. But I have 7 and 4, so we can go down that. Because I know we were doing...
So
I haven't done all of them, but... I don't remember which ones we wanted. Last of Fall, I think. I don't know.
no. I think back then we wanted to go for the one that gave like growth when you take a settlement, but I mean it's kind of redundant now.
Is there an achievement for getting all of them done for Kislev?
I don't think so. It's because this is this window is actually a very new system. Like original Kislev didn't have this.
No, so this is completely new.
That's quite good though. The one that gives you campaign movement, duties reward. After you win a battle, it gives you 10% more movement. So
Yeah, I want that. Just to get the achievement faster.
that's yeah.
Chaos Breaker's kind of pointless at this point because there's no more. I don't think there's any more Chaos sections I'm gonna fight.
I don't know. Like, do they count Norska as a force of chaos?
I have no idea.
I don't like how ambiguous that is.
Sup, Brendan? You can join General, Brendan, and I can drag you up. Just let me know if you want to chill.
Oh, Mister, I am going on holiday. I'm not going to participate. Is joining the chat.
We're almost done with it. That took me forever, but I didn't have to restart 3 times like with Carl Franz, but because this whole one's done. Hierarchy, Last of Fall. There's like I don't know if I need anything at this point.
Yeah, Last of All is not very good.
Campaign line of sight. Enemies are permanently revealed in battle when in own territory.
Yeah.
I'm never going to be in my own
That's not
territory.
Yeah, not good.
Frontier Forces, unit rank +1 for all units after colonizing a ruin. I'm not going to be doing that because there's no more ruins around me. That's not Skaven. Newly colonized ruins have reduced construction costs and duration. The cost doesn't matter at this point because I'm making 18,000 per turn and I have 132,000.
You get free colonization.
Anyway.
But they're talking about construction cost after you've colonized. But you're not colonizing settlements. It's no good. Doesn't do anything.
And then tenants is done, so I gotta get... If I want to complete it just for the sake of doing it, then I gotta get one I don't need. For Orthodoxy.
I guess get Chaos Breaker because there are some Chaos Forces around still.
And then for the Ice Core...
What was...
What were you saying?
The Spirit in Toil, I saw one... I think it was on Dominion. Spirit of Community, what was that? Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it does nothing. And then Unity in total. +1 income in the Grove. Everything's maxed out.
Yeah, you don't need it.
No. And then for Ice Count, since I have 4, Noble Administrators. There's no Kislev factions left. Devotion doesn't do anything. Ancient Duos. Chance to gain magic item. Doesn't do anything at this point, really, because we're at the end of the campaign. Research
Yeah,
rate
you've
plus
got all the
1.
items.
I don't need that because I have them all done.
Yeah.
Hierarchy. Heroes have 30% chance to grant an ancillary. I don't think I need that at this point. And we can come back to it.
You're not doing hero actions. Yeah, you're not doing hero actions. You have literally no agents, I'm sure.
Then Legacy, Frozen Redoubt, Defensive Supplies I don't need, because I haven't been besieged since I got done dealing with Fat Ass. Frozen Eye,
Yeah.
Campaign Line of Sight, I don't need that. That, like, enemies revealed permanently in my own territory. I'm not going to be fighting in my own territory. And then Tenet, Strength of Land, Spell Intensity plus 20%. I won't be in my own territory most of the time. And then Ice Count unlocks Ice Court training slot for Frost Maiden heroes. The maidens have not spawned. I don't know if it's bugged or what. None of them have spawned.
Yeah, you trained them and then... Oh, I know what it is. I know what
What?
it is. You have to spawn them.
Oh. Well, now I feel
You have to click on your settlement and then click recruit hero and then they appear.
No, now I feel stupid.
Wow. I mean, to be fair, it's actually a little bit of a challenge to complete a whole campaign without using...
Without using them?
Yeah, without using them, yeah. Because magic's really strong, so to do a whole campaign without using magic is pretty good.
I don't think I need anything, so it's like...
Yeah, it's like, does it matter? You just click random buttons and you might as well do anything.
May as well just keep clicking random buttons.
Yeah.
It got me through this
I think
campaign.
you kind of did that with the tech tree a little bit, didn't you?
I got like everything I read before you joined yesterday that I wanted, and then I just started going down lines until I got it all done.
Yeah. And I think you did it with the Court and Orthodoxy. You was like, I'm just going to complete this whole section. Doesn't matter what's on it. And then I appeared, and then you had like all the other sections to complete.
Yeah, because I thought there was only one thing. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was just a war. I don't know why when they're right in front of my face, but I didn't click these. And most of them are almost done.
War.
I thought I was like on my way to getting achievements done. But
So, does this mean we're not going to use the what they called the Frost Maidens?
I mean, we can. We can get them, I guess.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is just so it's so funny.
Frost Maiden.
All right, what am I getting rid of?
Oh wow! You got to see the rebirth. That's cool.
Do I need to pick?
Frost empower us.
I guess it'd be like a Reichsguard. But the Cav has been shit. I just wanted to use these because I thought they looked cool. But I could get rid of Cav. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only the truest Kislevites may serve.
I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
And at this
Yeah, I'd
point,
rather have a patriarch than a winged lancer.
do I need 3 patriarchs
As
now?
it was meant to be.
Two is good.
So
Then you've got six heals.
which I still need to upgrade these because I was waiting for you. But at this point, like I don't know if it matters because they're
Yeah,
all
there is
so low
that.
level. So I've done
There's
like
that,
the melee stuff. I did replenish, got the lullaby. Then at that point,
Probably the top skills are worth looking at. I tend to go healer, honestly, because you're getting more hit points. You're getting a lower cooldown on your healing.
yeah. I guess I should finish the armor since I already went down it. And it's like at this point, like a lot of it's just leadership and like the abilities for like when they're outside an army. Or
Yeah.
action cost. That's like the spells and stuff, right? Or their abilities.
No, that's when they're on the campaign map doing hero actions, and their
Oh, that
hero
doesn't matter
actions
to me
are
then.
it's hinder replenishment, wound, or damage building. Two of them are almost useless. Wound is the only one that's any good.
Well, I'll just get wound then, because this is just leadership and I don't need it.
Yeah, when you've got 100 leadership, it's very unlikely your leadership's ever going to be a problem.
Then healer. Then everything here is like maxed out. So more wound, I guess.
Or cleanse corruption. Cleanse corruption's always good.
Yeah, I can do cleanse corruption on this one because the other one has wound. So
The chances are you're never gonna take him out of the army and try and wound somebody anyway.
no, most likely not. This Adaman's the messed up one, so I don't think it matters. From yesterday.
Oh, the guy that you can't respec.
Yeah, the guy I can't respect because CA hates me.
I swear I remember being able to respec it, Ataman. I'm even gonna I'm gonna load my own game and just see if I can. I can't even do that because you have to have like 2 provinces or something before you get an Ataman. No, forget that.
Wait,
I was
this is
hoping
a
to just
picture.
load turn 1 and see if I can do it, but
Oh, I have skill points, but why can't I get healer? Wait, he's not ranked 20, that's why.
he's not ranked high enough. Yeah,
So
just give him replenish, and more combat stats.
Never yield.
and since I've been using the cab, I was doing relentless chargers, but they're not that good, even with relentless chargers. They're kind of bad. I already got the bears. I got the guard and ice guard ones that I can get. Wait, no, I haven't got this one. Because that'll do the bears in that.
Boya.
And this Adaman, I got these. I got Introspector. I was doing muster for replenishment, but I don't think it matters.
You don't need that.
So what do I need after that then? Court sanction? Or something like that?
You don't need support, do you? Because you've got all the support. You've done the tree basically. I'd probably go between one of Groundbreaker, Warden, or Ambassador, depending on what they are. Can't remember what they are. So
All climate penalties are nullified. Construction time -1 for all buildings. Allow settlements to perform a garrison sally attack with 300 plus range. Melee attack +5. Melee defense +5. Ambassador, diplomatic relations +10 with all factions. I don't think that matters at this point. Tradable resources, production +100%. That doesn't matter because I don't need the money.
I'd go Groundbreaker.
And after that,
Because, yeah,
I guess
just
Ursins?
short build times is good.
I already got the build time done though. That's Foreman, right?
No, well, yeah, that's so Groundbreaker reduced it even more.
That's nuts. Did Brendan join the
What?
general? No, he didn't. Okay.
No, he's too busy on his vacation. Remember?
Wait. Guess he's at the beach or something. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly. What are the other blue skills? I can't remember.
Vocal guide. I was doing this one for replenishment, but like I don't need replenishment at this point. Allow settlements to perform a garrison sally.
I bet you've done. I bet you've never done a garrison sally.
Nope.
The whole campaign.
I've done sally outs in different games, but not in this one. Because my auto resolve has been stupid this campaign. I don't have to like fight the sally outs, or even fight the sieges most of the time.
Do you know what it actually does? Like it's different from like when you're under siege and you select the settlement and then you right click the besieging army. It's not like that.
No,
It's
what is it
different.
then?
It's like if an army is in your province and it's within range, then the garrison and the ataman will come out of the settlement and attack that army. They don't have to be besieging.
Oh, then I might want that.
That's like a unique thing Kislev has.
But also, are they really going to be in my territory? But it doesn't matter at this point, I guess. What I get, however, it probably would be that though.
Yeah, it's not relevant, but it would have been relevant at the beginning, probably.
Yeah, when I was getting my
Local
ass
guide,
kicked.
okay. No comment.
I still have skill points. See, some of these don't have the arrows, but it still says I have skill points. That's been like confusing the crap out of me.
It's probably further along on that list.
Oh, I didn't see it.
There's a bar,
Motherfucker.
right? You didn't know about that?
No, I didn't. I didn't see the arrows.
Oh my god!
This one.
These poor characters. They've been neglected all this time.
A lot of things get neglected when I play Warhammer. So Watchman, he's an adamant. So Foreman and garrison leader, and then.
Well, introspector doesn't matter anymore.
No, it doesn't matter at all. We could go. Yeah, we could combat sets. Which his armor, he doesn't need armor. He has 95. Melee attack 47.
Have you been? I know it probably doesn't matter at this point, but have you been moving your atamans around?
Like moving them in between cities, not at this point because the
So,
campaign.
like, say you're you've just taken a province. Like sometimes it can be worth moving an ataman into that province to like give them give that province a kickstart with construction, or like it can give if they've got the extra movement thing on the blue line, they can give you armies more movement to move out of the province.
I haven't been moving them.
Well,
just combat.
Something to consider if you ever play Kislev again.
So I probably will because I want to do it and not like play with like turn 200.
Yeah. And the other campaigns are unique enough to try.
So what do I need to do with the Ice Maiden? I know at this point it doesn't matter.
I can't see behind your huge sub count.
I got 6.
Okay. What would I do? I'd go 2 points Ice Maiden's Kiss.
You said 2 points, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got 4.
Then I'd go 2 points, because the second point reduces the cost of the spell. And that's quite a common spell to cast, so it's worth getting. Hover over Ice Sheet again. Yeah, that's a good spell. That's really useful for you. And what on hover over Frost Shield? The ability. What is that? Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna say is 2 points into Death Frost, 2 points into Ice Sheet.
Alright, so she's done, and no more skill points.
Perfect.
Means I could end the campaign faster if I started fighting these like ogres.
Yeah, if you did that, I don't think you'd encounter any problems, honestly.
I probably wouldn't, because that would give me 4. And then one up
I
here.
definitely think the ice card being not anti-large might be a problem if you did that though. But
Yeah, I need 12. That puts I would need 2 more. So at that point, well, I can change it. I can pull it back. I'll move it over here, and I can get it.
didn't you say a little while ago you were saying like there's so many settlements where it's just free to take them?
I was thinking that, but I didn't realize these were Skaven. But Norska doesn't have any troops, and if I get to the point where I only need 1 or 2, I don't think it matters who I fight because I can just take the cities and like get the achievement, whether it be Karl Franz or these guys.
I was thinking it doesn't really matter which what kind of army you have either. If settlements are undefended, you could just be using Kossars and Kislevite warriors.
Yeah, I was expecting armies up here, but they never had one for Boris to fight.
You could set up random armies of like shit units just to take undefended settlements, like minor settlements.
Now Boris has to go all the way around here, so it is faster if I do like zealous conscription. And then just get shit. I can't put you on in camp. I wonder if the auto-resolve would even care if I just use Kossars.
What's the army gonna do?
It's just gonna take the last city they have up here. Because Boris would have to go all the way back around to do it.
Oh right, yeah. Okay, I understand.
I wonder I don't know how Warhammer 3 prioritizes auto-resolve. In Rome 2, it's numbers and melee defense for the most part. I don't know about Warhammer 3. So
How big's the garrison?
I can't see it, but like there hasn't been a single army up here. So there's either a full stack here or nothing.
They've got 20. You've got a 20 garrison, and then if you hover over their control or devotion, you'll be able to see if they've got army inside.
-8, so I would assume not.
Okay, no, yeah, they haven't got military presence, so they've got no armies defending this province. You still need a big army to take that though, because it's 20 units.
I demand absolute loyalty.
So you should take some ice guard with glaives.
Okay, Boris can go do whatever, I guess. What's the strength rating on these dudes? Like 16. So I could deal with that because it's right next to Boris.
Yeah, you should just because you're not going to turn around with Boris because there's no point. You might as well just keep going.
Yeah, I may as well just. And I don't need the money, so there's no point in joining the war. So I may as well just outright declare war. They're not allied with anybody I care about.
Your lands will suffer my infinite rage. The rage of
Woodwalker's Mung. Undiscovered, so they're not near me.
The Lord of Murder's hope.
Yeah, the Hmong are basically their vassal. It's a Norscan vassal.
So I'm almost near the edge of the map, which is like the only time I'm probably ever going to be able to say that in Warhammer 3. Considering I started all the way over here. It's just a giant blue backwards Norway. But you got 9 skill points. I'm going to be using Ice Guard, but it doesn't really matter. Because it's just fighting, auto-resolving into a garrison, most likely.
Oh, yeah. Just give your Lord more stats.
His melee attack is 68. I'd rather him just go to get that. Alright. So, Admin. Yeah, I had not moved them around once I placed them. Is there anywhere... That's -4 devotion, but it doesn't... Like, I'm like... I don't want to keep saying this, but it's like nothing matters at this point.
Yeah, it's quite common, honestly. It's definitely a problem that Total War has in general.
The late game,
not even not just Warhammer, but just every Total War.
Yeah, like in the late game, once you're making a lot of money and stuff, nothing matters really.
Yeah.
Except Rome 2, because Rome 2's political system is stupidly expensive and to maintain loyalty. And if you don't have loyalty, the civil wars can happen. But honestly, you can just mod that out, which I hate the political system, so I kind of do that. But
at least there was realm divide. In this, there's no realm divide.
yeah, like in Shogun 2.
Yeah, that was a really good way of like putting the pressure back on.
Yeah, because everybody declares war on you if you expand too fast and become a shogun.
And it wasn't just that they declared war; they were aggressive. Like in this, people will declare war on you, and they don't do anything.
Yep. That happens in Rome 2 too. And even in Rome 1, you have like if you play as the Romans, you have like a big ass civil war between all 4 Roman factions in the late game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brendan has entered the chat.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Not much.
I'm trying to figure out how to mute my YouTube so I don't have to keep hearing the...
Just click the mute button in the bottom left if you're on desktop. So I can share my screen on Discord if that's better for you. Kind of want to fight
Is this a siege battle?
Actually,
no, it's a field
yeah,
battle.
that will be better. That will be better.
Wait, no,
if
this
you
is a
were
siege
able to.
battle.
This is a siege battle.
I don't want to fight a
But
siege
you
battle.
can't build equipment.
Yeah, I'll just share my screen
I
on
don't
Discord.
understand. Why can't you build equipment? Oh, I know, because they're besieging you. You're defending.
Yeah, I really don't want to fight this. If it's a siege battle. I'd fight this is a field battle, but I feel like... I don't know.
It's actually not it's a lot easier for you as a defender than as the attacker.
I don't know, I just find like...
Because you've got...
Eh, we'll fight it. Sieges, like, to me, they're either really good in Total War or they're really mid. And, like, the Karl Franz ones just seem... Which, granted, I know it's a different faction, but it just seemed kind of, like, mid to me. But I might be wrong, I don't know. So how's vacation, Brendan?
Oh man, it's good. We got here to the North Carolina beach today. Got to our beach house and really just chilled out most of the day because we were fucking tired as shit from driving, and we ended up going to the beach for a little bit today. We had like this dope ass electric golf cart. And we just hopped in it and we just went to the beach.
What
and
the fuck is this?
Messed around a little bit. What's up, man?
It's a Dark Elf settlement, so that will be a statue of Cain, I believe.
All right,
So this isn't our sugar daddy? The dude?
No.
Fuck. Yeah, dude, I was sitting out on the front porch and I'm just sweating my ass off. It's hot as shit here.
Kind of want to camp the victory point, but I don't know because they're like divided. But I don't know.
No, you don't need to do that. You've got where's the rest of your army?
Boris is outside. He's not inside.
Oh no! Oh shit! You should have auto resolved.
Oh, you know what we can do?
I'm gonna
I
charge my
didn't
phone
know
down here,
that.
and then I'll come up.
Reload. That's what we can do.
I'm gonna charge my phone down here and then I'll come up.
Yeah, they're gonna beat you to the settlement, and then
Yeah. Love you.
Oh, that's awful. I thought your army was inside
So did
the
I.
settlement.
I guess I moved him out. Well, I thought he was inside because he was replenishing, like, fully. But I also have the Patriarch, so I guess it didn't... That wasn't, like, a sign. So I haven't played with the War Sledge yet. I haven't
Yeah,
played
they're
with
fine.
everything, so I need to, like... I'll probably do another Kislev campaign eventually.
Alright.
Yeah, there's certain things you just didn't use at all.
Yep.
Like you didn't use their artillery. Their artillery is actually quite good.
Like, the Empire's artillery felt like it was mid the whole time.
Boris
I think
also
it's
says
a lot of it is because of like sometimes the rest of their army is quite fragile, and so you feel like your artillery's in a lot of peril a lot of the time. If you had a more solid army, then you wouldn't have to worry about it. Like it's just like say let's I can give you a good example. Warriors of Chaos have got the Hell Cannon,
Right.
Yeah.
and it doesn't feel like you're going to lose that artillery. It's like you get more consistent use out of it because your army is way more solid because you've got armor, you've got a lot of chunky boys.
Kislev's kind of like that too.
Yeah, and Kislev is even more chunky, especially after you ditch the Kossars.
You know, and then your little Groms, those dudes can take a beating.
Oh yeah.
Carl Franz just felt
Yeah,
underwhelming to me in Warhammer 3.
He provides like a lot of good leadership for your army.
Okay, this is a
but
completely different battle, but... And they're not
are you
anti-large,
streaming
but...
on this?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Discord. I'm sharing my screen.
Oh.
Fuck it. I resolved for 7 straight hours yesterday.
I
I'm fighting battles today.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep.
All right, cool.
I streamed for 11.5 hours yesterday, Brendan.
Dude, I just saw that message like 20 minutes ago. And I was like,
And then I
Jesus.
crashed without the intention of crashing. I was going to take like a couple hour break and then just finish the campaign.
What kind of army you got here?
The wrong one, because I got the wrong ice cards.
Ooh.
Apart from that, it's pretty good. You just need like
yeah, those are pretty good.
you need a frost
those are all,
maiden instead of one of the Zargods.
I gotta lower the brightness because I can't even
Those
see
are
my deployment zone. If I can even do that.
I would say probably the glaive eye switches. I think those are the anti-large ones would probably be better to have.
Yeah, that's what I said as well.
Or at the very least have a combination of both.
Because like why are you sending your ice guard into infantry anyway? They're just going to be on the back line.
Oh wait, ice guard, not arch.
The only reason, the ice guard does pretty really great, and they do really good in melee, but it kind of acts as like almost a reserve melee line because if your front line breaks, you know, they're going to be able to hold the line as well, which is actually
you don't want to waste models and lose ammunition by losing models on your ice guard. You want to use up their ammunition before you send them into melee.
Absolutely.
Hey, they're all
but I
over
just
here.
feel like I feel like the just the anti-large aspect for the ice guard units is more handy because like what if like an army you go against is just as Kislev you don't really have a lot of anti-large units. Not your two best anti-large units are probably going to be your war bears and like your like glaive ice guards. Even but like he just said, like the even though those ice guards are absolutely fantastic in melee and fighting, like they're best when they're firing. Look at the range they got too, man.
I had
They're
like
very good. They're
Kossar's
very
like
good.
range.
stupid stats before I retold Boris.
Like, I want to be honest, the ice guards are probably one of my favorite units in the game. Like, probably my top 5.
It turns out that Norsku does count as a force of chaos. Because you remember that ability you got from the Court and Orthodoxy?
Yeah.
You've got that ability on this army, so you can use it now. Like Thorsten's Thunderstorm or some shit. It's a cataclysm spell.
So this would actually be a situation where
this
having
thing.
those anti-large ice guards would be good, because you see how that large flying unit just went straight for your ice guards. If those were the anti-large ones, they'd be able to defend themselves better.
Yeah, that's the example Brendan gave too.
Right through. Oh yeah. That lightning fucks them up.
The bears just shred the mammoths, except for the elemental bear. They almost died in melee.
Look at the duration on that as well.
It's crazy. It's on my they're all over here now.
The duration is so long on that ability. Great.
What's this one do? Melee attack plus 40. Replenishes hit points for combatants.
This army would be so screwed right now if you maybe had like one more unit of ice bears and like 5 units of the glaive ice guards, because they have so many anti-large units. They would just get absolutely melted. I mean, they have so many large units.
Yeah.
And look how good your Star guards are holding up too.
I mean, they're good. Only one of them's low, and it's because they're fighting freaking mammoths.
But dude, I mean, dude, Kislev kicks ass. Definitely. I love Kislev.
Zargard are better than Chosen, I think. Especially once they get like all the stats and all the buffs they can get, better than Chosen.
Wait, how are you able to cast a spell earlier?
I have one over here.
Army ability.
Oh, I see.
Also, the elemental bear doesn't it cast some spell or something?
What is it?
Or was that only the Regiment of Renown?
I think that's the Regiment of Renown.
Have they got like a unit of 4 baby mammoths? What is that?
Yeah.
That's funny. Aren't they cute?
It's just a clusterfuck.
I love Norsca just because of the mammoths. Like, the mammoths are really cool.
They remind me of like the giants from Skyrim, because they have like mammoths with a bunch of tusks.
Yeah, the mammoths, the ice trolls, and like the Norscan giants are all. Although the giants are still ass, but they're just really cool.
That was fast.
You know, I shouldn't say giants are ass. Honestly, they're like a glass cannon. They do so much damage, but like they can die very quickly to missiles.
Yeah, they used to not even have any missile resistance, then they added missile resistance, and they still get wrecked by missiles.
The elemental bear looks dope. You know, sometimes he doesn't look like a bear over here.
I think it's funny. He has just like trees growing off his back.
He looks like a Pokemon.
Does look like a Pokemon.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, they have a frost breath thing, don't they? They don't have the regular ones. They just have like a breath attack.
Probably. So I got told yesterday in chat that the Ice Queen is better than Boris. Is that true?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, maybe no. Like if you were to compare the two, like skills wise, but I just think the Boris's starting position is just way better than the other Kislev factions. And okay, hear me out. Okay, what I do with Boris is I have completely abandoned the first province. I just go across the bay in the south to the eastern Kislev Oblast, and I take that. I kill all the Norskins, and I just immediately have this very like strong power base like right out the gate. So I just think doing it like that is just way easier than what the other ones have to go through.
It probably is.
Frost Maiden, the Ice Court shall provide.
Boris,
But it looks like you done really well.
we are Urson's
I just wanted to eliminate the ones I had to for short victory off the bat. It's the only reason I probably didn't do that, and I didn't realize I was in Chaos Waste.
as it was meant to be.
I might lose some units doing this, but no, no garrison.
For Urson.
You gotta wait another turn.
It helps my homework.
And over here, is there anything I need? Or that I'm in the process
I like Boris's faction mechanic where they have to like balance between the Orthodoxy and the Ice Court, whereas like I think the other two they're kind of having to like compete with each other or something. Unless
No, I think they changed. I think they changed that.
They changed it.
Yeah.
Is it all the same then?
Yeah.
That's not horrible.
We are Kislev! My lands expand further.
Okay, now I can get the right ice count in one army.
The provinces. I accept only loyal men.
These ones.
Yeah, those are awesome. Yeah, I would dare.
I lost. I could just disband these two. There's no point, and then just get more of the right ones.
You got space for a Frost Maiden in the army. That's a good time to get the Frost Maiden in there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I have a free slot.
Lord of all.
Oh, you're doing really good on money.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
And we went this, and then it was this one, and then Ice Sheet, right?
Ice Sheet, yeah, it's good because you basically use it as the enemy is advancing, and then they get to your front line slower, and then you get more fire onto them.
Really good if you have like a lot of ice guards and a couple groms.
Yeah, because I think the ice sheet it stacks with the frostbite, so it's like minus 55% speed. Pretty sure that's true.
It probably is.
Because I think the ice guard, they have frostbite on their missile attacks. I could be wrong about that.
I also think it's worth getting at least like 2 of the what they call like the winged hussar you know, like the really good, like the Griffin Legion or whatever.
I had that
Just to like put
cav, and
pressure.
they didn't seem that great.
He did do that, yeah.
Well, just to at least put pressure on any of their missile units or artillery that you would go up against. Because, I mean, technically, yeah, you could do that with the War Bears, but the War Bears are much more suited for supporting your main line against anti-large.
Yeah, because they have fewer models.
Yeah.
When they go against infantry, they take more damage because they get surrounded.
And then just having at least like 2 of the cav units, you know, you can put pressure on their missile or artillery, and they can do, you know, some decent rear charges.
I think honestly, I think the missile cav are just more versatile, and they're good in melee. I like the missile cav with Kislev. They still have like 37 melee attack and defense.
That's not bad, really. Yeah, it's a decent charge bonus. It's you know, it's pretty mid, like melee stats, but it's not weak. And they've got bonus versus infantry, so. But at the start, they're much weaker.
Fight alongside the boy of Kislev is a privilege. Do not squander it.
And they're definitely weaker, but not at the start. But I can still do Vanguard deployment. I can use them to like snipe stuff.
Yeah, the utility and like the tactical value is very good.
Another thing I love about Boris is this is like playing as Boris. I just feel
Oh,
like
you missed the charge. You missed the charge. Oh no, you missed the charge.
Playing as Boris makes me feel like I'm playing as like Gondor, you know, because you're basically like you're basically like keeping the hordes of chaos from engulfing the Empire and like everybody. You know, you're like keeping them at bay.
So what's the lore behind Kislev? Like, are they like allies with like the Empire?
I'm pretty sure Carl Franz was pretty cool with Kislev. I don't know.
Makes a lot of sense for them to be allied. Kislev's basically like the shield of civilization against chaos.
I don't really understand the Great Orthodoxy. I mean, I understand that they worship Ursun or whatever, but I think they worship more gods than just Ursun, whereas like I think the Empire just worships Sigmar, I guess. I don't really understand the religion comparison between the two.
Oh, there's a bunch of religions in the Empire.
There is.
Yeah, they've got the, for example, they've got the cult of Ulrich, which I'm pretty sure has something to do with wolves. I don't know too much about it, but I just know that there's like more than just the Sigmar. There's also like Ulrich. There's different ones.
See, I figured the games would tell me more about the lore than they have. They haven't told me jack shit.
Dude, I really hope the next, like, honestly, I know people have been like talking about Warhammer 40K, Total War, whatever.
I really don't want that.
You know, screw that. Give me Age of Sigmar, bro. That sounds fire.
Yeah.
Give me the Age of Sigmar. Don't you have to make it like a trilogy? Just make one game, you know, and just milk the DLC for it.
Yeah, I agree.
Age of Sigmar would be sick.
I saw the Terminator made a video that, like he's trying to put pressure on CA because apparently if you added up all the Warhammer games, you added up all the historical games are beating Warhammer for player count, but I don't think CA cares about, like after Pharaoh, I don't think CA cares about the historical part of the community anymore.
Is it really? I thought Warhammer was
Warhammer is the biggest per individual game. But if you add up all the games, the historical is beating it by like 3,000 on average. It's not a ton.
Oh, interesting.
And it can bounce back and forth, but it's like his most recent upload or whatever. But I don't think CA cares about the historical community at this point.
I really like the idea of Troy mythos. Like, I've talked to you a little bit about Troy. There's a lot of things I hate about Troy. I do think Troy mythos is actually a slept on game. It's just, and I just think the like really delving into the mythological aspect and bringing that to Total War is pretty cool. Like Greek gods and stuff and like mythical creatures is a cool way to like make something similar to Warhammer.
I'm not against the fantasy stuff in it, but like I think there's got to be a balance where you don't like show off your like big historical titles to like a sub studio if you're gonna do them.
Yes,
like,
absolutely. The historical has been really.
It's like Sophia saved Rome too, but I don't think
neglected.
they're good enough to like make their own game.
Can I say cancel that construction
Where at?
in Monolith of Bjorkul Bloody Hand?
Yeah, I can cancel it. Is there something better I should get?
Yeah, I think you should change it. So increase, because there's a building which increases your global recruitment capacity.
It is this one. I gotta get it.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do the devotion.
You should like build that in a lot of settlements, if you can.
I think I have it in a couple because I think my global recruitment.
Your global recruitment's okay, but it could be bigger.
It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Could end up being like of no consequence, but
I should get in the habit of doing that.
yeah, a lot of your units you can recruit in one turn because you've got that tech that cuts global recruitment time by 1. So the bigger your global recruitment capacity, the more chance you've got of recruiting like an entire army in one turn.
So, as a more like Warhammer fantasy player, SG, do you think they should? What do you think they should do with the historical stuff? Do you think they should abandon it or keep leasing it out to CA or CA Sophia? Like, what do you think they should do with it?
I don't have an opinion. Because I don't really care. I don't mean to be rude or
no, that's how I am with most things. Like I get it.
I just don't like if I don't play that stuff and if they want to carry on doing that, that's up to them. And it's not, and as long as it doesn't affect what's going on with the Warhammer, and as far as I understand it, it's kept all separate anyway. So yeah, if they want to do that, let them do that.
SG, would you? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm pretty much done anyway. Carry on.
Would you be interested in trying out Troy Mythos since you love Warhammer so much?
No.
Because the reason why is because in my opinion, I do feel like there's a lot of similarities between Troy Mythos and Warhammer. You know, it's definitely a very similar vibe and feel and gameplay. You know, you got your mythical monsters and stuff. You have your, you know, like monstrous infantry and like monstrous cav, and then you have like, your regular units too. And then there's a lot of, unique things about Troy too, especially with the resource management, where it doesn't really rely on upkeep. It relies on upkeep, but the way it does is it relies on like how much wood, food, bronze, like literal resources you're able to produce and distribute amongst throughout your empire.
I understand. My feeling is that I'm just too into Warhammer to play anything else. I literally don't play anything else. So I just can't, like, I'm so into it that I can't bring myself to play any other game. That's how it is. Like, when I get bored of this shit, if I ever get bored of this shit, then
maybe.
Yeah, maybe. And by that point, that could be years from now.
I would recommend Troy for anyone who loves Warhammer, but not for anybody who loves historical games. Because if you do not play it with the mythos and you try playing it without the mythos, it just isn't gonna hit. But with mythos, it's definitely very interesting. It actually has, like, it goes from a C minus to almost a B plus game, or even A minus game. Once you add mythos.
Don't deploy there. I mean, I know it's like a nothing burger battle, but don't deploy there.
Because of the trees?
Because of the trees, exactly, yeah.
I mean, I forget that you get debuffs in Warhammer with the trees. You don't in the other games.
Yeah, your bears get debuffs, and then also your ice guys, if they start shooting through the trees. I'm pretty sure this is in historical stuff as well. The trees will block your missiles.
It can. I know it can in Empire Napoleon. I don't know about like Rome 2.
It would.
Definitely can in Shogun.
I'm pretty sure it does in Rome 2. It definitely does in Attila. I know that for a fact. Now
So
only
how
does
am I
it,
using this chick? Just like I used the other wizard with the Karl Franz campaign?
Is she on oh, she's not mounted yet, that's fine. She's a lot better when she's mounted, because then you can kind of use her as like a mobile piece.
Actually, I don't want to alt drag like that.
But like this, like you could use her, for example, on these Marauder horsemen. Like she's got that speed debuff, and then your bear cap will be able to catch them, or your Griffin Legion. Is it Griffin Legion or winged lance?
It's the like winged hussar looking thing.
Yeah, don't cast it too early. Just make sure they're in range first. Like.
I think I can just catch it. It's not missile go. Hey, yeah, it is. I just didn't move it. Because they're stupid. Oh.
They're gonna get so wrecked.
Alright, guys. I think I'm going to head out for the night.
You're good?
Alright. See ya.
Good. It's good talking to you boys. I'll catch y'all later.
See ya.
See ya.
So was it the launch of Rome 2 that turned you off from the historical stuff, or was it just Warhammer being better in your opinion? I know we were talking yesterday that we both agreed that the launch was awful for Rome 2, and it was a really hyped historical game.
Yeah, it was awful. I'm pretty sure if you ask people at CA, they would tell you it was awful. I think it's like it just comes down to the feeling that Warhammer gives me. It's like it's kind of like this. Warhammer's like it's like Total War, but like the crack version. It's like they're like crack cocaine. It's like the crack cocaine version of Total War.
I think they could do a lot of cool stuff with the Warhammer stuff, or just fantasy in general.
Yeah.
Especially what you can do with the mods in the older games, like Medieval 2 and Rome 1 specifically. Like, the Elder Scrolls stuff, the Star Wars mods, all that stuff. Like, CA, if they could get the license, could make a killing. This is a siege anyway. I don't need to run these down. I do think CA needs a new engine, because this one's been used way too much. It's getting old.
Yeah, they're not going to change the engine on this game, but they'll on the
next
game,
game, what I mean. They definitely can't change the engine for Warhammer 3, but next game they need a new one. Because there's some bugs in the engine, it's either they're too lazy to fix or just flat out refuse to fix. Because there's like, you remember how in like Shogun 2 and Empire and the older games how you can detach individual units from your general and move them around in like smaller armies?
I remember that.
Okay, you know why they removed it?
No.
Okay, so so this is still the same engine from Empire. It's just slightly modified. But there's a exploit in Napoleon, Shogun 2, and Empire for unlimited campaign movement. Like Legends done it in his Blitz campaigns if you watch those.
Oh and, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah, they can't patch it.
I've done it.
So in Rome 2, they just removed the feature to detach units from the army.
Yeah, I also found an exploit with the detaching units where you could force an AI army to run out of by splitting your army into individual units. So you've got a full stack and you set them up into 20 different armies of one unit. The AI will try and attack as long as you put enough space in between all the different units. The AI will try and attack every single army, and then they'll use up all their movement. And then you can waste their time, basically.
Like, this is the one I messed up, and he doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, but like the fact that like I don't know if I believe Legend in the fact that they can't patch it. I think they're just too lazy to patch it.
Yeah, well, there's something like that on this where with the gate, you know the gate bug. Do you know the gate bug?
No.
Okay, so when your units are breaking down the gate, or even AI units are trying to break down a gate, sometimes the models get through to the other side of the gate, and then they get locked in when the gate's still closed, or even when the gate's open but it hasn't technically been broken. You can't go through like you can't go through the open gate because there's like an invisible wall basically that stops you going through until you've broken the gate.
I think that's in that's in Rome 2.
Oh, that's in Rome 2 as well.
Yeah, so like the gate will appear to be open and you can't run through it because you haven't broken the gate.
My rule is absolute.
Yeah, and then units get trapped on the others on the AI side, and they can't escape, and then they get murdered.
There's also a bug in Rome 2 where if your skirmishers get too close to like your units fighting in melee, whether if they're not engaged in melee, they will not fire.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
It's the most annoying bug to me because I keep forgetting about it.
No other may wield it.
There's going to be bugs no matter what they do. A new engine isn't going to like completely patch it, but like I don't know. I feel like they've just used this one into the ground. But if it's broke, don't fix it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, evasion. You want to open those better spells.
I got the achievement for having having an income of 20,000 per turn. I definitely don't have 20,000 per turn. I'm only getting 19,000.
Yeah, I think there's an achievement for like 60,000 and 40,000 as well.
Yeah, I ain't getting that this game. Oh, maybe. If, like, at the end turn, if I disbanded every army, I might hit 40,000.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I'd hit 60, because how much is... Boris is only 3,000.
Well, if you hover over your actual per turn income, it will tell you what your army upkeep is.
28,000, so I'd get to 40,000.
Okay.
That's my only expenditure, though. So if I got more trade, I might be able to get to 60,000. Because more settlements, more money. You might, it might be doable. I've done everything else, so it's just in turn. I can't move the armies. Like, I don't know about you, but I would rather have a feature in the game be like 80% fine and 20% buggy, because most of the people are not using like the exploit for movement, and it still be in the game, and then just like remove it.
Oh, you mean like not having
detachable units? Like, I'd rather have that, even with there being bugs with it, because it adds like more like, maybe not in Warhammer, but in like the other games, it adds a lot more like strategic depth.
Breathe your last on the point of my...
No.
Well, what I didn't like about it was when you tried to recruit units, and the unit came from outside the
army, you'd have to march.
Yeah, it had to march from whatever settlement it comes from. So I would say, like, if they were going to bring it back, they should do it, except with global recruitment, so you don't have that.
I can see that. That's fair.
Should I take stock of your worth?
I think they need to bring general speeches back from like Shogun 2, Medieval 2, and Rome 1 also. The cinematic ones. Okay, he's recruiting, he can't move.
They do have general speeches in this, but they're not cinematic.
Yeah, Rome 2 has them, but they're not cinematic. Like, the cinematic ones, like, some of the traits you could get in Medieval 2 would have your generals, like, start cussing and it'd be, like, hilarious.
Cut them down.
But I don't like it when they remove, like, little features like that maybe, but like the big ones, like I don't like that they remove them. All right, let's try to hit this 60,000 achievement.
You could have a quick look at your achievements to see if there is actually a 40,000 one, because I don't know.
Return display capture on, and I'll move Steam. Let me make this bigger. Global achievements. Wait, is it my achievements where I can get? Yeah, that's what I need. Raise one settlement. I can get that this campaign. Playing a Sky, you get a trade agreement with 10 factions at the same time. I don't think I can do that. During the prologue. Enter the realm of chaos using a rift. How do I do that?
You can't do that in the you can't
Immortal
do that
Empires?
in Immortal Empires. You have to play a Realm of Chaos campaign, yeah.
Have a military alliance with 5 other factions. I feel like a lot of this stuff is just like stupidly easy in like multiplayer campaigns. Because this, you get 5 friends on, you all just have military alliance achievements unlocked. I would assume.
You can get an achievement for Kislev if you invoke each type of motherland.
I got that one.
You got that one?
Yep.
Do you know what? When I played my campaign, I swear to God, I did each type and it didn't unlock, and I did it multiple times and it just wouldn't. That was so frustrating.
May have been a bug. I can't do this one now. Well, I could. In Warhammer 3, is it like Attila where you get a big diplomatic penalty for raising settlements? Or not diplomatic, but like public order?
No,
Okay,
you
so
you get a big penalty for looting, but not for raising.
there is one for 60,000.
Yeah, there's not 40, it's 60.
I can probably hit 60 if I just get enough money going. Can I get trade with anybody? Yeah. It won't make me it. It'll make me 250. So anybody, I'm not gonna be able to clear that. All right, so I'm at 20,000. I gotta triple my income. So are you trying to 100% Warhammer 3?
I don't know if I will, but I'd try and do as much as I can probably without playing the Realm of Chaos campaign.
Is it really bad?
I've tried. Yeah. Sometimes it's alright. As long as you're not involved in the Realm of Chaos thing, like if you play Chaos Dwarves, you don't have to get involved in that. It can be good. Or like if you play Elspeth on Realm of Chaos, you don't have to get involved in the Realm of Chaos. Weren't you maxed out on your growth there? Like you already had maximum population and tiers on the last province.
Probably, but like there's like, I don't remember what province it was. I think it's this one.
Yeah, you're already on 533 for your tiers, so you don't need that.
Growth. It's too far from military building. Did any of these like make money? I don't think they do.
More global recruitment capacity. The global recruitment capacity one actually gives you more income as well.
Oh, I need to build that in a lot more places.
Yeah, I think it only increases your province income by
10%.
like 10%, but some of your provinces have like 3,000 or 4,000 income, so it's worth it.
Fortress Secrets, Volcanoes, Hard, Howling Citadel.
You can probably delete all of those support buildings, right? I don't know. You've got you at this point you don't care about it, so
I could, but like, am I going to be able to build anything that's going to make money to replace them?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't know if you knew this, but something you can do when you get deep into a campaign is build 10 of the same military building, and that will cut the global recruitment time by 1.
Okay, we can do that with these extra building slots that I'm going to inevitably have. If I get multiple of these in the same place, which I don't know if I can, but does it stack to 10% on top of each other?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. So yeah, you should just go through all of your provinces and just demolish every single support building.
Support is like the walls and stuff, right?
No, it's like the orthodoxy or court support stuff, you know, that gives you more points towards the court and orthodoxy system.
Yeah, I can get
farms.
Yeah, I can get rid of the orthodox.
Because you don't care at this point. You don't care about those benefits that it was offering, because they don't do anything. Remember, we looked at them. Yeah, you've got us. Yeah, you can delete that. Yeah.
Is that going to give me like a
you've got-
billion like public order issues though?
Oh, you had another building to delete there. Bleeding Spire.
Oh, I got the ice port one.
Yeah, I suppose they do. They do give you public order, don't they?
Yeah, they give me devotion.
But
do I care
not
is the thing at this point,
Do
because
you
like
care? If
the
you have
garrisons
a-
are gonna be so good at anyway.
yeah, if you have a rebellion, you've got so much money, you can just summon an army instantly and defeat whatever is coming at you.
Adamant, do any of you give me money bonus? No.
Challenge Stone, you can delete the support building.
And this one. Alright, Adamant.
Dragon's Death support
What?
building, yeah.
I already do it. Yeah, I already did that one. Alright, so Adamant, none of you are gonna give me bonus money, so that's not gonna help. Some of them that do, I need to probably move to the richer cities. I swear some of you are giving me money bonuses. Might not be that important. It'd probably only be like 3% anyway. And 3%
Well,
of
if they've got tax collectors, it can help.
Oh yeah, we need to do that. So I can get rid of this army. This army's not gonna wait. No, I gotta take the city of this army. I can't get rid of it.
Oh, you're not going to do that?
No, I gotta take this city. I forgot about it. Okay. We're gonna do the magical item stuff, but it's
You need to recruit more, yeah.
Alright, characters. Now, where's my admin? You have tax collector. Wish I could filter up here by... You're not an admin. You're not. You are. You have tax collector, though. Wait, where am I at? Here. You're not. You're not. You are. You don't have tax collector. Then that's an ancillary. Tax collector. Wait, that's equipped to somebody. I don't have extra tax collectors. Unless I can try to like combine stuff to try to. Wait, I can't fuse ancillaries.
Oh, what's Tollkeeper?
What's income from all 12%, but it's equipped to Anastasius. Who is Anastasius?
Yeah, who is that? He might be an Ataman as well.
Okay, Ataman. Anastasius is an Ataman, so... Wait, this isn't the same dude.
Yeah, he's...
Where is it?
You might as well keep it on him then.
Should I move a tax collector so it, like, stacks? Well, I don't know. Maybe I need to move the Adamants to richer provinces.
Yeah, you should put them in the with the Atamans that have the richest provinces. Yeah.
Alright, so Adaman... He's like right... I wish I could see your stats from this freaking menu. Because that's Trolfkin, which is at 35. Where's Adaman? What? That was his name, right? Not crazy. No, I was looking for Adam and I need to be looking for Gregory. I think.
Can that guy that's recruiting, like, can he go into in camp stance?
Bow before me.
He can.
Prepare my tent.
Yeah, do it.
Only the most skilled
Global
can serve.
units.
It-
I mean, the
Then
city's
you can
still
recruit
undefended.
more.
Which, I mean, I'm just getting shit units for this army anyway.
I know, but they've got a full stack. Like, you need more. Get a couple of artillery, maybe. I don't know. Since it's going to be a siege, it'll help you.
Victory.
3 turns.
And then... I'm using junk anyway. Just finish it with those, I guess. And 3 turns, I can take this city. While Boris finishes there.
Warm yourself.
So what's my... Okay. So I'd have to come up with 11,000. And I still have to take... ten cities. If I level them all the way up, I might be able to just clear 10,000. Or even if I have to, like, take cities elsewhere, I should be able to hit that.
Yeah.
I don't think we really have to stress it. And I need to change the provinces that set the commandment onto devotion to 7%. I'm going for the achievement.
Oh, yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, you do need to do that.
If I was better at Warhammer, I'd probably do Warhammer videos. Which I'm not gonna lie, I thought about changing like the hotkey guide I did for Rome 2, which is like mostly the same controls for Warhammer 3 for a Warhammer 3 video. Just for reviews.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. Korn gives me PTSD from the Karl Franz campaign.
Kislev is a lot better at dealing with Khorne than the Empire. Like, half their army is going to get shredded by bears.
Yeah, I like Kislev a lot better than Karl Franz. For Warhammer 3 anyway. Maybe it's like... maybe Karl Franz is better in the other two. Where it's more balanced for him in the other two because they're smaller maps and less factions. But I don't know.
The motherland's finest!
I think there's a decent choke point. They're attacking you, right?
Yep. That's
You could use a choke point. So on the left-hand side of the map, on your side of the map, Not that choke, not the obvious choke point. There's one that's way smaller. Yeah, in this corner, I think. Let me see. Turn the camera around so I can see like
Right here?
the west side. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Can you put units in there?
Yeah, it's in deployment zone.
That's broken. That's broken as shit. What is that? Can you put units in that?
I can.
Will it let you?
Yep. It will.
Oh my god, that is disgusting.
I'm on guard, man.
That's like 300. You know, this is Sparta.
See, I can't like. I don't know if it matters in Warhammer, but like in Napoleon. But wait, are these archers or are these guns? Archers. It doesn't matter.
They're archers.
But like in Napoleon, if like your troops are so like only so far deep, only like the first few ranks will actually fire.
No, it's not like that. Here, all ranks fire, even if they're gun units.
These dogs have not bled as Kislev has.
I live again.
Oh, channel magic because I think I can get more than 18. And yeah, you know these maps like the back of your hand. 'Cause I never would have looked over here.
To keep this world safe.
It's just because I only knew because you did the preview on the map before you started the battle. If you hadn't have done that, I wouldn't have known. But I'm going to memorize this one.
Let's just fast forward.
There's something you should know though. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you need to make sure you kill them before they get enough kills to get a sword of corn. Because if they get a sword of corn on all of your Zargot, they're all dead. They're summoning bloodletters.
The fuck? They're dead, but like, where the fuck did they come from? What range is that shit?
They have infinite range to summon bloodletters. It's an army ability.
Do I have infinite range for my army ability?
You do. You can cast it at any time, anywhere.
So what should I target?
I wouldn't use it right now. They need to be more blobbed up. In fact,
So
once they get blobbed up on your army, it's the perfect time.
We're gonna fast forward because they're walking.
You could heal up that bear that's lost a bunch of health. Oh, does this army have... Tell me this army has healers, right?
This one
yes. Does. So heal the bear.
Does the bear, like the bear models get back up when I do? Doesn't matter. They're dead. I didn't lose anything.
You won't regain models, but they'll...
Regain hit
health.
points.
Yeah.
Maybe I should move the elemental bear a little bit back.
Yeah, you should probably move the bear out of the way because your ice guard are going to try and shoot, and the bear's in the way.
Are they going to shoot my regular bears, or are they going to shoot over the bears because they're archers?
They'll shoot. They'll be able to shoot over your regular bears, but your big ass bears. Yeah.
If he'll land, it doesn't matter. He's getting shredded by the ice guard. And now it matters.
Wow. She's actually a small target, so they're not going to do... Oh, what was that? Ow. Put some healing down.
I'm going to slow it down since they're like flying over. That hit points is...
Oh fuck! Your cavalry got wrecked. The winged, whatever they are, winged lancers.
Yeah, they kind of suck. They're getting closer, so let's turn this off. They're almost completely blocked up.
Just don't hit your own units.
I don't think I am.
It'll hurt a lot. It'll hurt a lot. I think you're gonna hit your own units.
Yeah, I did.
You should try to pull them back because they're getting wrecked. Like,
The enemy leaves the shadow.
They slip from their hiding place.
Servant of the bear.
They have a reinforcement.
Father bear, fight. Your son directs me. Fight for Ursun. Ursun, Ur, Taj, Salyak. I seek absolution. For the blessed motherland.
remember, you've got a Frost Maiden to use.
Oh yeah. She's gonna hit my own units. I gotta remember that these can do friendly fire.
Orthodoxy endures.
Just keep spamming the wind spell she has.
We take up arms.
Daughter of fight.
You can also use Death Frost on like characters and monsters,
Glory.
like kill their lord. That's not the ice sheet's not going to do anything.
The power of winter.
Sagar. Patriot. Ursun, Thor, Dash, Salyak. Whatever Ursun asks. I am the war. Kislev, chosen son, servant of the bear. Father bear, might.
You just click buttons, don't you? It's funny.
I'm reading
Even
it.
when it has no, it has no purpose, but you click it anyway.
So is the melee defense not like going for the Reichsguard? Is it not like a area of effect for stand your ground?
Yeah, that's area of effect. That one is, as long as units are in melee and they're in the radius, then that one is useful. But like the finger, that doesn't do anything because he was at full health anyway.
Like, does that not heal the combatants around him? Because it says replenish hit
just
points
him.
of oh, then. Because it says combatants, so I figured it's healing these.
Yeah, it's single target. It says because it says affects allies in range, target, and then like one basically.
As one, speak.
You're gonna lose your bears if you're not careful. You should cast Death Frost on monsters. Oh, the Soul Grinder's hitting you as well.
I can't. It's hard to see over here. She doesn't have a range, but she can move up.
That's not going to do anything. So like wind spells don't as a rule, and that's a always true rule. Wind spells do nothing to single entities.
How do I know if that's a wind spell? I thought she was ice.
It says like breath. Like if it says breath, then it will be like a wind spell. Direct damage is like it's gonna drain the hit points of the target regardless of anything, basically.
I lost one bear.
Just keep casting Death Frost.
Your lord's dead, isn't he? For the reinforcement army?
Yeah. You can use the finger on Boris now. He's got no health. He's losing health, so.
That's kind of useless right now.
Tough fight.
It was. But it was a close victory anyway. It wasn't decisive. I only lost one bear. But it is the one that's going to take...
Well,
like,
I think a lot of it was down to like hitting your own units with that Thunderbolt thing.
That too. So is like Khorne and stuff in like the same pantheon as like Sigmar, assuming they like follow like pantheon style religions like the Greeks and the Romans?
No. No, it's completely different.
Yeah, that's enough.
Like the gods that the Empire worship aren't in any way representations of Chaos gods. And the Chaos gods aren't representations of anything the Empire worships, and vice versa.
So did Sigmar like fight Khorne?
So as far as I understand it, Sigmar was like was the Emperor at one point, and then he got killed. And then he got like he sort of became a demigod or something, and after his death he was worshipped.
He was just a regular dude who became a god.
Yeah, yeah, and then I think in the end times he actually returns.
Which isn't this game about the end times?
No. No. Because even before the end times actually happens, the threat of chaos is persistent. So you would, even before the actual end times, you'd still have Nurgle, Khorne, Tzeentch, Slaanesh all running around doing their thing.
So what is the end times?
It's literally the end of the world. Like,
so it's not like Karl Franz or whoever stops it like typical like superhero movie style stuff?
Land is Kislev.
No. Literally everything goes to shit. It's loads of special characters die. Like most of the legendary lords in this game, they die.
And it's not connected to 40k at all, right?
I think it's in the same universe as 40k, but it's on a completely different planet. Possibly this is like inside the warp, and 40k isn't. I don't know. It's some people think it's in the same universe. Some people say it's not. I think it makes a lot of sense that it's in the same universe.
I mean, if it's not the same universe, why would it share the same name and not be like a separate IP?
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Well, it is a separate IP, but it's called Warhammer just generally because that's Games Workshop's thing, I guess.
So is Games Workshop like satisfied with how CA's done the Warhammer games, or?
Well, I think if they weren't happy with how that it was planned to go ahead, they would never have agreed to it.
Yeah, but like sometimes like you can like agree to do something because it's cool in concept, but maybe like CA's done something that like didn't fit like lore wise or something that maybe made them mad at some point. But I don't know.
Could have happened, but very unlikely they would have disclosed it. Certainly nobody on the public side knows anything about that.
So did you like Warhammer before Total War?
No. I knew nothing. I played the tabletop version like once when I was a kid. Didn't understand it whatsoever. Thought it was just for nerds.
Yeah, I'm not doing a siege. I heard the tabletop's really expensive to get into.
It is, yeah. Could be a couple of $1,000s.
Have 3 level 30 lords at the same time. Yeah, I'm not spending a few $1,000s getting into it like a board game. That's not. I mean, this is probably Skaven.
But the idea is you're supposed to do it slowly. You're meant to like, I don't know, like buy one unit and then paint it. Then like next month buy another unit.
So then, I'm buying a bunch of stuff or something I might not even like.
Boris,
yeah. Yeah, you have to, and a big part of it is the painting. Like painting your own models is meant to be a big thing. So yeah.
Is that all the money?
I think it's
get?
like, I don't know. I think it's like in American money, it's probably like $50 for one unit.
Fuck that.
And what you get is like a box with no paint in it or no paintbrush, just a plastic like cast of a model.
That doesn't even give me the paint for $50.
No, you have to buy it separately.
Fuck that. If I'm spending $50 to
then
paint my figures, I want the stuff included.
And then on top of that, you have to buy the rule book.
Yeah, I'm never playing Warhammer. That's just crazy expensive.
Boyar. I stand for Kislev.
I guess I don't need this to watch the ogres.
Do they hunt?
So I'm at 24,000. That if I got rid of it, I'd be at like 49,000. That's without all the buildings and stuff and me taking more cities. So I think I can clear 11,000 by taking cities.
Demon Slayer.
And also, after I take that one city, maybe use it to help Boris clear up here, I just disband it immediately.
Yeah.
So how many achievements for Warhammer 3 do you have of all of them?
How many do I have? 87.
How many are there?
138. So I'm 63% right now.
How many more hours do you think it'd take for you to 100% it? Assuming they don't add any more factions for more achievements.
Well, they're going to.
You belong.
Okay, at the current state, how long do you think it would take you to 100% it?
Uh,
1,000 hours?
Probably more than 1,000 hours. Especially when you factor in how many times I would like to play a campaign that doesn't even get an achievement. Like, or sometimes I'll start a campaign just to try and get an achievement, and then I'll abandon it because I'm bored. And I want to play a different campaign.
I followed the bear.
So that can happen. So that slows me down a lot. I have to be super focused and dedicated to it, and I'm just not.
I should go down... Oh, no, I'm not going to have the skills to get down there with this army before I disband it. There's no point. You got one more turn to finish recruiting.
Gospodar by blood.
Is this actual ruins or is it... How do I tell if a ruin is Skaven or not? Just by looking at it.
You can tell. Zoom in on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Skaven.
So what gives it away that it would be Skaven? The fact it has devotion when it's a ruin? And there's characters in it?
Well, one thing that can give it away is if it's Skaven. That's one way of telling. I think the shimmering that's coming off the top of it, that might be one of the signs. It might not be, because are the Skavens still around?
Yeah, they are. They are.
Yeah.
My ire.
You can tell. You can send a hero to check it out and scout ruins. That's another possibility.
I can.
But are you even at war with the Skaven?
No, but I could take it just for the province because I don't think they really have much left. Diplomatically, and none of them are particularly strong. One of which isn't near me, has one settlement.
Yeah, Cole Franz is gonna get them, isn't he?
Most likely. Which, do I still have a full stack over here somewhere? Because if they're that weak... Well, Carl Franz already cleaned it up. So, there's no point.
Baron of the motherland.
This army's done recruiting, so you can come back this way.
Foolhardy. Lord of the provinces.
So we would be at 51. Yeah, I can clear 9,000. It's not an issue. I'll get that achievement this campaign. So I'm assuming that's not like a particularly hard achievement to get.
No, it's not hard.
Boris Ursus himself.
Pretty easy with Kislev.
Have you considered trying full map completion in Warhammer 3?
Goya.
Yeah, but I immediately disregarded the possibility because
It's too big.
it's boring. It's boring. It's like once I've got the campaign victory, long campaign victory, for me the game's over. There's nothing more to do because I've got the win.
I'm assuming domination is full map completion.
Yeah, domination is full map completion. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you. It's kind of. I feel like it's kind of redundant because you.
Is there an achievement for it?
Oh, what's that?
This is ultimate campaign victory. Raise or conquer the following settlements. Whatever's all the way over here. This one. Which is right next to it. And then Falls of Doom. I could get that. They're all right next to each other.
I've never seen that.
Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
What is that?
I don't know if it gives me anything.
That's way. That means you could have done this campaign way earlier.
Yeah, I probably could have. We're on turn 219.
I didn't even know that existed. Wait, I need to look at my game because I've not seen that before.
What, ultimate campaign victory?
Never seen that.
Oh, we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna march all the armies over there before I disband them. Take all 3 of it, get it, and then we'll quit. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna re-recruit or do any of that crap because it'll just take longer at that point. I'll just march them all over there after I get my cities.
I think it'll be quicker to do what you were doing.
Recruit them?
To just finish Norska and then your game's over. Like
Yeah, but if I want to get that, it's
take
just
you, like,
march all the way back over here and take those 3 cities and it's over.
To march all the way over to Zarnagrund and all that, that's like 12 turns or something.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, we'll see. We'll see.
But if I shit, right, so I'm gonna go on Kislev and then just look at. Right, you picked Boris, right? So I'm gonna pick Boris. I'm gonna look at my Boris and see if I can see this shit. Because if I'd have known this, it could have saved me so much time.
What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing
your
something.
army?
No, not in the army, like with the ultimate campaign victory. I feel like I'm missing something.
I don't know what that is. Maybe it's something to do with not being on legendary or.
No, I'm definitely not on legendary. I'm on whatever the default is.
That's too easy, isn't it?
It's very easy. I just gotta march over there and take it. I don't have to kill the faction. I just gotta take 3 cities
3 settlements
that are all right next to each other.
I can't believe that's even a thing.
Is there an achievement for it? We're gonna find out either way. If you don't know.
It's not like normally it's not easy to do it because it's quite well defended. Like one of the settlements on turn 1 is tier 5 already, so it takes a while to be able to become strong enough to take it. But I'm gonna look victory conditions. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have ultimate campaign victory.
Did you put it on legendary? Because I'm on normal.
My game's on legendary, yeah, by default.
Change it to normal and see if you get it.
For the motherland.
There might be a
Did you put any
non-elimination.
Did you put any endgame crisis on?
Whatever the default stuff is. 'Cause I didn't mess with any settings. You can go back to yesterday's stream and see exactly what I did. We're gonna do it either way because I mean I got time, so.
The lost Tsar returns.
How many cities do I need at this point? 7? Alright, come take this.
A bold stratagem.
I'm going to put it on easy and see what that does.
Kislev's chosen. We are Kislev. My lands expand further.
Only need 6 more settlements.
Kislev.
Are you going to start a new campaign after this?
Maybe. I don't have a thumbnail made for another Warhammer campaign, but I could. I'm just spending shit. It doesn't matter at this point. I don't know. Who should I play as next?
Depends. I mean, depends who you've got available because I don't.
You don't
I
know
don't
the
know
default.
all the factions because you've got like no DLC, right?
Whatever for Warhammer 3 specifically, no. But free stuff for Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1, yeah, that counts.
So I'd need to like look at your faction selection screen.
We can do that after I finish up here. It won't take long, most likely.
Yeah. So I loaded in Carl Franz just to see if I've got ultimate campaign victory for him. Don't have that. That was on easy mode.
Even with I might have in-game on, but I don't know.
You had it on before with
Carl Franz. I didn't change any settings. It's just whatever the default is without me changing anything. So it might be
that's
on.
probably what it is.
So if I do it, does the game end if I do it? Like, just completely end?
What if you did that? If you took those 3 settlements, yeah.
Yeah. So it's just over at that point.
I mean, it wouldn't take you back to main menu. You could potentially carry on if you wanted to, but wouldn't be any point.
Unless I wanted to do the domination one, which we ain't doing all that. So.
Yeah, fuck that.
If I do it as any faction, it's Kislev.
I think it makes sense to do it with it makes sense to do it with the faction that hasn't got any climate restrictions.
Which Kislev doesn't, because I got rid of the attrition stuff, right?
No, they do have climate restrictions. Like so, they do have red territory that's no good for them. But it's not. There's not very much, especially for Boris. Like he's got hardly any territory that isn't good for him. But let me see.
Reborn for Kislev.
Boris just needs to heal right now.
Honor Ursul. Only the truest Kislevites may serve.
I'm not waiting 5 turns for that bear. Not when none of those battles are worth fighting and they're all like auto-resolve clickbait.
Hearts of ice. For taxpayers. Excellent.
I might hit the 57,000. Yeah, I'm getting that this achievement, this campaign.
So one faction that has like complete all climate suitable is Oxyotl for Lizardmen. All Chaos Dwarves also have all climate suitable.
Only 5 more cities.
We're not going to do it anyway. And Warriors of Chaos as well. I think all Warriors of Chaos can settle anywhere.
No higher authority.
So I was thinking about for a challenge, just because it's strength rating 1 fighting Carl Franz, but I don't think I'd win. But yeah, maybe.
What, in this campaign?
Yeah, in this campaign, I was thinking about fighting Carl Franz after I beat everything I wanted to do. But I don't know. If I do that, like, I feel like I may as well just try to go for domination at that point. Because he has a lot, at least it looks like a lot. This is all Carl Franz.
You're looking at probably 300 more turns at least doing that.
Just Carl Franz?
No, but
World Dom?
World Domination, yeah.
Well, we'll see. I might do it gradually, like just while doing other campaigns, and just keep this save file. Like once a week, come here,
Yeah.
stream for 4 hours, do it. Looks like are you replenishing? No, because you don't have a Patriarch.
Never yield.
Let me get rid. I'm just going to use you to take cities anyway. But may as well just get a freaking Patriarch.
Wow, before me.
I can just band you later. I just want to get this over with faster.
Extend my authority. Do they hunger for undeserved power?
I recruited a lord because I'm stupid.
My authority is boundless.
Hit hero, not lord.
You click on the settlement and then click recruit hero, yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally hit recruit lord. And I'm definitely gonna come over here and get rid of that. Like, probably next thing, or unless I just decide yellow and fight Carl Fan. Well, I could just recruit full stacks over here and do that before I do the 60,000 thing. And start moving this one. Well, it's owned by the same faction, so I guess I shouldn't move this one. Fuck it. I don't think it matters with Boris. Oh, Boris is gonna do it, but right now it doesn't matter. I can't put you on encampment yet. But we'll start building him up so I can do ultimate campaign victory.
Strength through faith.
See, I've done 16 hours in this campaign already. So World Dawn would probably take over 100 hours to do.
Yeah.
Even if I just auto-resolve it all, which I don't want to do, but...
I really don't think it's worth doing.
Lord of the provinces.
I don't think it is either, but it might just be something I can do for, like, stream content. Like, once a week or something.
I stand for Kislev.
And get as many, like... Because I'll have, like, if I do that, I'm either going to get eliminated, or I'm going to have so much money it doesn't matter. And I can just get, like, little achievements, like raise 30 settlements. And get that one done.
It cements my power.
But you can get content by just doing new campaigns because
I can do that too.
it's fresh. It's more exciting.
A tool fit for a lord.
My daughter just woke up. Hello, Bella.
Boyar. I reject any who crave power.
Alright. So...
What are you saying?
Boris is recruiting, isn't he?
Hear
Yeah.
me roar.
For never 2 turns.
Lord of all.
Such a where.
You know who you'd like? I think which faction, which race you'd like? You'd like Beastmen.
Why's that?
It's a lot less. Well, there's hardly any settlement management.
I'm not against
It's just all-
settlement management.
Your very
It's just all about like fighting and conquering, and just focusing almost entirely on that.
I might.
And like it's a lot of ambushing as well.
See, I never use ambush stance, so
I said march.
I should. I just don't.
You definitely should. You definitely should.
I just forget it's a thing.
A lot of times it's just a free win.
High priest of Ursula.
It's like an auto win when you ambush sometimes.
Bow before me. Face my ire.
When you ambush the AI, they don't try to stand and fight. They always rush towards the ambush escape zone. And so while they're doing that, you can just completely smash them with missiles, magic, melee, whatever. They just don't try and fight you. They just try and run away.
Nice. There's just some stuff in like this I just never think of, like the global recruitment +1, just because like they usually just don't do it because I see it takes longer. But it's definitely worth it. I see the benefit now.
I follow the bear.
I mean, it's normally not that good if you consider the whole game, but like Kislev in particular has that -1 global recruit time faction wide, so that's when it becomes beneficial, because normally globally recruiting takes 2 turns minimum. But with Kislev in this technology, 1 turn. So makes a lot of sense. I think Wood Elves have that kind of technology as well.
So how do the elves play? I know there's different types of elves.
Ones. It depends which ones. There, if you go Wood Elves, it's totally different from Dark Elves or High Elves. I can't say in general because.
Okay, how do the Dark Elves play?
Very aggressively. Their armies are not good at defending, I'd say, generally. Like they're better at attacking. Economy is very good. They have like these black arcs where you can, which are just very, very useful. Massively scale up your economy. Like if you have battles in range of your black arc, you get huge battle loot.
No threat to Kislev.
You get army abilities off of the black arcs. Very good.
Demon Slayer.
Lord of the
They have good magic as well.
I know the Wood Elves are really
close.
I need like 3. I know the Wood Elves and the Carl France stuff are like really missile focused.
Can be. Wood Elves can be melee actually, and quite good at it. Like if you went, if you had like an army full of like treekin and tree men, and then you had like somebody that casts spells, that would probably be enough to win a battle against like a high tier enemy.
It's nothing else that's gonna make me money. I should get 10 in the same building, like you said a couple hours ago.
Well, it's too late now, isn't it? Because the game's over in like 3 settlements or whatever.
Well, I'm still gonna do the ultimate victory over here.
Okay.
Because that just seems like too easy not to do. If it's just 3 settlements.
I'm gonna Google this shit.
High priest of
Probably gonna get my ass kicked.
Lord of all.
Because I need 4 settlements.
bow to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the ultimate victory relates to the end game crisis.
So do I get like a cutscene for it or something?
I don't know about that, but Google says that whichever faction is the endgame crisis faction, their settlements will be the ones you have to capture. So in this case, it's Chaos Dwarves.
So it's just a random faction that can start the end times? Or whatever? For in-game crisis?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can set it up at the start to be a specific one, but default is random.
Yeah, I'd get to 60,000 once I just spend every day.
Boris Ursun. We are Ursun's claws. My empire grows.
Are you going to be able to get that achievement though, if you're not going to disband your armies and you're going to carry on with?
Well, I can do it
domination
after that.
thing.
If
I
I'm
suppose, yeah.
well, if I'm re-recruiting anyway after, I'll probably have to. If they won't peace out, I'm gonna have to leave one over here just to keep doing that or keep pushing. But I think they will.
Yes. Reborn for Kislev, Urson's disciple.
Because the last thing I can do, I can always just do the just disband everything and get the achievement. Because I'm at it at this point. And if it doesn't give me the achievement, I can give it to myself. Because I have this thing, if I can find it. It's on my desktop. It's like a Steam achievement viewer, and like you can give yourself the achievement if like Steam glitches. It's like a better list than Steam's because you can filter with like what you have, what you don't have. You can search for a specific achievement.
Okay.
It's handy. So hopefully it just gives it to me.
Stand for Kislev.
It's just like I was going to eventually try to 100% Rome 2, but you literally can't do it anymore.
Well, it's impossible.
There's some achievements in Rome 2 that had to be done in 2015. Unless I can like set the date on my computer or something to get it, then it's like impossible.
Motherland never falters. Our taxpayers excellent.
I like how I haven't had a Warhammer stream below 5 hours.
It's normal. I think it's normal.
See, my Rome 2 ones are usually like 2.5, but like I've put 600 hours in Rome 2 in the last 2 months. I'm like burned out on it.
It cements my power. Face my ire. Kislev the Enduring. Another province for me.
Bow before me. Hack them apart.
Is this going to be it? This one?
Next one I take is the achievement for Kislev.
Okay. Let's hope it pops up.
If it doesn't, I'll give it to myself. Because that's all I have to do, right? Is just get a long campaign victory.
That's all you got to do. So
Okay.
this is it, right? This is it. Turn 226.
Yeah, it won't pop up on YouTube, but I should see it.
The motherland never falters.
Okay.
Occupy? Okay, I got it. Playing as Kislev when a single player
Yeah, I
campaign.
saw it. It popped up on YouTube as well.
Oh, I didn't know it did. Okay, well, we got that achievement. Now I just got to come over here and build this full stack, and then do
Okay, next campaign.
After we do this, we can do next campaign.
Only the most
Okay.
may serve.
Alright, what faction is it? Is it Chaos Force? No, it's Greenskins. What do I need for Greenskins?
Oh, okay. So, yeah. So what's happened is they've taken over the Chaos Dwarves territory, but that was originally Chaos Dwarves.
So what do I need for
So-
the Greenskins?
To go in there, you don't have to declare war on the Greenskins right away. You can literally just armies up
I'm just marching there and trespass.
into the march outside the settlements, then all on the same turn attack all 3 settlements. That would be the ideal way.
My global recruitment is insane right now. At this point, I might as well get another one of these. I got those. I need a patriarch. It's hero.
Patriarch of Kislev. Warm your hearts with Orson's bread. I accept only loyal men.
And then... Do greenskins bring a lot of large if I have to fight the battles?
Yes.
So I need to bring more bears.
Yep.
Right, so that army will be done in 3 turns. This army... Because they're all this way, so... I can bring more bears. I need to change these for the right guard. Or not
Sorry,
right guard.
my daughter's pulling me away.
I reject any who crave
You're good.
power.
Hear me roar! The bear is with us. It is Kislevite now.
Bring me crops.
Silence, worm!
Cut them down.
Take their head.
Run! It's a funny.
Leave them to starve.
But true.
Oh, somebody subbed. We're at 666. So, thanks for whoever subbed. It could have been there a while. I just haven't been paying attention. Because nobody's typing in chat, so. Also might not even be from the stream. It could be from the video.
Never yield.
Taste my spear. We are invincible, Kislev. Take it. For Urson. Boris Ursus.
Resentment grows.
No higher authority. My lands expand further.
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing. Okay.
Greetings from Sigma. On it!
You shall choke on the torrent of your own blood. This aids the cause.
True chaos awaits.
Get all this stuff done so I make a lot of money and get an achievement. I might not have to disband everything.
My decision is law. Highborn son. A boyar for life. Second only to the throne. Do they hunt for undeserved power?
I was ready.
Boyar of Kislev.
Boyar. Lord of the provinces. Boyar. This is my province.
Bring ruin. We are the world's shield.
Torn from the saddle.
I'm back.
You're good. I might not have to disband everything because I'm at 44,000.
Yeah.
Warm.
But this army will be done in really soon. And then I disbanded 2 armies. I could probably disband more. But I gotta recruit more. And
The old world owes us thanks.
I'm at 666 subscribers right now. We'll see how long
Good
I get.
number.
We'll see how long I get stuck at it for.
Allow me to give you a Tsar's welcome.
Join war. I don't know where they're at. I don't want to join a war anyway. I just want to get that done and then get to 60,000 achievement, and then my game just crashed. Oh, my Warhammer 3 crashed. Wait, no, it didn't. It came back. I thought it crashed.
I'm getting pulled away again.
You're good.
Excuse me.
You're good.
Let no man falter. Lord of all. Thanks, comrade.
Let's go to the trip.
Responding to YouTube comments.
No.
Alright, how to respond to YouTube comments? No, I'm back. Trade agreement. Yes, because I want the money. Alright, I'm gonna move the sub count back before I forget. You can go back over there. We ain't looking at any of that stuff for this campaign. 57,000. We can definitely get there without disbanding any armies.
Wow.
So you're basically done.
Hoya.
Can't put you in encampment, but I can get you. And that's really all I want. Alright, economically.
Never yield. Highborn son.
I'm gonna go.
You're
I'm
good.
back. Sorry, I'm gonna go.
You're good,
I'm
bud.
tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
You're good.
All right. It's been a pleasure, and glad I could help you finish a campaign.
Yep, I finally did one
Next time
after 40 hours of Warhammer.
Yeah, next time we come back, we'll look at the faction selection and figure out which one we want to do next.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
All right, see ya.
Yep, you're good. Yeah, I gotta make my YouTube light or Discord light smaller now because now I'm big as shit. Like that. I really want to sit here and just click buttons until I get this done. Not particularly, but I'm going to do it just because I'm committed at this point. I'll do it to the 6-hour mark. If I don't have it at a 6-hour mark, then it's whatever.
This is my right. Bow to me. Prepare my tent.
At least let me get to 6 hours. Keep all the Warhammer streams at least 6 hours.
Kislev's chosen.
Resentment grows.
Get this done.
I stand for Kislev. We rest. I seek of power. Embrace this familiar scorn.
Alright, let's turn again. See how much our money goes up. I don't know if it will, but we're gonna at least get this achievement. Ultimate campaign victory, I might say for a video. I don't do that many I'm probably not gonna do a whole lot of Warhammer 3 videos if I'm gonna be honest. I'll just stream it. 88.7. 94.6. I at least want to get 100 watch hours, so I gotta stream a little bit longer. Oh, the Warhammer 3 crash. Nope. Wants to, though. Definitely wants to. Well, I got the 60,000 achievement. But I'm only making 50,000. What the fuck?
Never yield.
It's only 3 cities, right? And they're all like right next to each other. It's this one. The Falls of Doom. Which is right there. But I don't see the city. It might be ruins. And this one. They're all like right here. So I just gotta march down there. Over here. Are you done?
Lord of all.
Yep.
I do not tolerate hesitation. Noble men. Power is
Definitely gonna get that done. We got the achievement for 60,000 income.
Say the word, and the pulse shall be moving.
Sure. I can pay 500. Building income is 60,000, so maybe that's what the achievement's for.
execute any stragglers. Bow to me. On your feet. Strength through faith. Bow before me. I will suffer no wastrels. Replenish. Improper for nobility. Never yield. Governor of Kislev's lands. I have decrees to sign.
Alright, we might be able to get this done. At least we should be able to get this done this stream. Really great. Just we're gonna quick save before we do it. In case I do World Dom. I really don't think I'm going to, but there's a chance. Okay, 500,000 in treasury.
I stand for Kislev. Kislev's chosen. Let no man falter.
Let's see. What cities is it? That one, and this one.
Lord of all. Only the most skilled may serve. I deserve a life.
I can just get some shit units and auto or force march down here.
First, a feast in my honor. Tomorrow, Kvass comes down. Whoop.
How can I assist?
A bold stratagem. Roll out! This land is mine!
It's in turn. I'm making so much money, it's crazy.
May the bear forgive me for sharing air with filth like you.
Okay, they're funding it, but I got an army in the region, so I'll just take more cities, I guess. Doesn't really matter if I lose a city or two.
Power is my right.
I knew they wouldn't behave themselves.
Pitiful hate sprite! Bow before me. For Kislev! Courage flows in our veins! What care I for peasants? Governor of Kislev's lands, face my eye. Bring me kvass. Second only to the throne. It cements my power. Sabarartun! My decision is law.
2 more turns. Two more turns. Might at 100 watch every shit. Definitely. Definitely have to be. Oh, close. Yeah, we might not hit 100 today. It's whatever, though. We're gonna get the ultimate campaign victory and then probably end it.
Kislev welcomes allies.
Power is my right.
Let's come over here.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Destroy these fools.
What ails you, friend?
I'll take that. I think it's this turn.
We are Kislev! Highborn son. My lands expand.
Alright.
Lord,
Take you off of Force March. We're gonna save. Kislev, 3. Ultimate. Victory. I misspelled that. Alright, so this is what we have. Yeah, world domination would take forever.
Kislevites dwelt in it.
Not doing that.
Kislev the enduring. For taxpayers, excellent. Never yield.
Alright, we gotta wait one turn.
Face my. The motherland never falters.
So we are just one settlement away.
Kislev's chosen. I stand for Kislev. My rule spreads.
Gotta take one more city. And then this campaign is over. Just one more. Just one more.
May the bear forgive me for sharing air with filth like you.
Alright.
I order.
One more.
Destroy these fools.
Just one more.
Hearts of ice. Governor of Kislev's lands.
Then we'll disband everything and see how much money we make.
I will. We are Kislev! Another province for me.
Can you just show me the timeline? Oh, I'm up here, so we can see everything. Alright, that's kind of cool. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We finished this in way too many hours, most likely. We are sitting at 100 exact watch hours for today, which was the goal for today's stream, for me anyway, in terms of YouTube stuff. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the Kislev stuff. We're going to play a new campaign next, and peace.